Who that say gon' beat them Canucks? Know what I'm saying? Who would have thought? Nobody in the history ever thought that this day would ever end. Including myself. Well, guess what? It's not gonna end. So proud to be a long-term Canucks fan. Leafs fans, I don't think it's the Canucks year, but if you get knocked out tonight, we welcome you. I'm rooting for every Canadian team for the moment, but that might be hard. If the Canucks make the second round, they're probably going to end up playing the Oilers. Predators should have won that game. GG, though. How about game 2, where we had 89 shots on net? That's what I'm saying, buddy. That's what I'm saying. You want to talk about the deserve to win meter? Maybe try putting some pucks past our AHL starting goalie, motherfuckers. Didn't you win like 18 games in a row at the end of the season? Who the hell were you playing, man? Who were you playing? It doesn't make sense to me. Maybe run a couple more goalies and you end up playing against our ECHL affiliate backup. Maybe we'll talk. Let me guess. Opening face-off game 5, Michael McCarron at center. Come on, be respectful. Preds make backup goalies look like LeBron James. Maybe try scoring some goals with your sticks instead of your damn feet. Seems to be working pretty well for Brock Besser. John Brains. Hi, Tomo. Hi, buddy. My thoughts exactly, bro. My thoughts exactly. What's my experience watching the Canucks game? I took my daughter to a movie theater to watch the Canucks game. She didn't want to stay the whole time, which is fine. So we left at the end of the first period, drove home, and I caught the third period, and I was like, we're toast. I was on my phone for like the last 18 minutes of the third. Except for the last 3 minutes. But shit got me laughing at the movie theater. There was like two men in their 60s behind me. And one of them was like, what did you do yesterday? And he said, oh, we drove to the university to watch the dental school graduations. All the girls in their 4th year, they were all in gowns and wearing high heels and stuff. They were gorgeous. I was like, brother, what the fuck are you talking about? That's school, you fucking pervert. You degenerate. Dude, it's not a normal behavior, man. Just didn't even have like a kid that was graduating, getting a diploma or anything. You were kibitzing? What the hell were you doing there, man? They're at school, you fucking weirdo. He's alright though, he's okay. Plug's a little weird, but he chill. Oh, man. Slash marker. Balatro. But that wasn't the only weird story. I also went out to lunch with my daughter. Hey, Phyrexia and Alliterator. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. I got your name right for the first time in history, I think. I went out to lunch with my daughter, and, we were about to leave. And an old woman came in. She was probably in her 70s, if not her early 80s. And she sat down, she was by herself, and then she looked over to me and she was like, do you like it here? And I was like, here, like the neighborhood or here, the restaurant? And she was like, here, the neighborhood. And I said, yeah, I like it here. It's nice. And then she literally, like the second thing she said to me after we'd known each other for 30 seconds, she said, who the fuck can afford to live here anymore? And I said, I don't know. It is expensive, but everywhere in the city is expensive. And then she was like, the server brought over like a Coke with a lime in it. And she said, what the hell is this? And then the waitress said, oh, sorry, we don't have any lemons. All we have are limes. We ran out of lemons yesterday. And she said, I don't want this. I told you I want a lemon. And she said, okay, I'll bring you another one. Then the waitress was talking to her for like a minute. And she was like, wait, what was that fruit you put in the Coke when you brought it out? And she was like, it's a lime. She was like, what does it taste like? And the waitress was like, oh, it kind of tastes like a lemon, but a little different. She's like, can you bring me one of those on a plate? I've never tried one before. And the waitress was like, okay. Then the server walked away, and the old lady turned to me and she said, nobody here can get it and fucking anything right. And I was like, all right, ma'am, have a great day. We gotta go. Although, I will say, she did, midway in the conversation here, she also said, how do you feel about shots? And I said, shots? What do you mean? And she said, how do you feel about the shots? And I said, I don't know what you're talking about. And then she said, you know, the COVID shots. And I went, I think, it was a complicated interaction. I was expecting like some small talk, but she got straight into the big talk, bro. Kay Kona? Well, the thing is, like, she was wearing a mask when she came in, so I think, if anything, she was trying to find out if I was boosted enough to share her presence. It was like an inversion of what you would expect the interaction to be. But, okay, Tomo, can you don't smack me. He hit me like 5 times in my hand. He did the cat thing where he went like, da 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 da. What was that for? Oh, now you're coming back. Okay, apologizing? Oh, okay. I don't know. He hit me with the... I don't know how cats do that, but he got me good. You know what I was thinking? Did anybody else in this... By the way, we're going to start playing Balatro any second now. I did the slash marker like 2 minutes ago. Anyone here have 2 food bowls for their pets, but they only eat out of one of them? Like, for some reason, the right food bowl gets used to 0, and then the left food bowl is always full of stale food from like 3 weeks ago for some reason. So I was thinking, great tweet is the Tommy Shelby, Cillian Murphy trying to kill himself gif from Peaky Blinders. It would say, cats when forced to eat out of the left food bowl. Ah! Anyway, we got some gold stake decks, man. I recorded a little bit yesterday while my in-laws were here, which was very embarrassing for me, but the show must go on. Let's try some gold staking, man. Let's try some gold staking. I don't know. We'll see. What do you do with gold stake? -1 hand size. -1 hand size is pretty horrendous. Pretty bad. That's okay, though. We do have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I did see the next step of the David Mitchell meta, where when you crop out the pizza, it looks like he is at a melee. He's playing a melee set. And I have to say, no lies detected, bro. It looks like he's playing a melee set. And what's funny is that as time goes on, melee players are starting to look like that too. 10 years ago, you'd be like, yeah, but he doesn't look like he'd fit in at Best of BC Volume 17. As time goes on, they ain't making more melee players, bro. It's becoming too real. I am going to take +1 discard. I am going to take Ice Cream Andrew. I am going to play... That's not a full house. Yes, it is. Yes, it is a full house. Yum, yum. So good. I'm not trying to rag on the guy. Did you see the video of the actor who went on to play NPC Miles Morales on TikTok? Smashing a bunch of Domino's pizza boxes when he worked there because somebody gave him no tip? You've been following the saga? I can't even be mad at the guy. I mean, he was like 20 when it happened and it was in the pandemic, but he did go like, no tip! Gah! Librarian, bring that up. I don't even know if they're here. I will say, at first I was like, who wouldn't tip? But then yesterday, we went out to eat at a restaurant. I was going to say I'm not going to name the cuisine, but then I'm like, when I tell you what we ordered, you're going to be like, I'm pretty sure I'm familiar with what cuisine it is. Hey, Turn One Forest, thanks for the gifted subscriptions, by the way. First off, it was, in my opinion, it was the worst of both worlds. There's restaurants where you sit down and order. There's restaurants where you go to the counter and order. This was a restaurant where you sit down and don't order. Like, instead of the server coming back at some point and being, what do you want? She brought the menus, and then we didn't see her again for like 15 minutes. So I was there like, hey, hello. Hi, could we? No? Okay, anyway. Hang on. This is a good one. I mean, listen, beg for your life, Suburbanite. Beg for your chat life, okay? I said I went out to eat. You typed to learn how to cook. That's insane. You typed the Monka S after that? Honestly, you had the appropriate emotional reaction to being called out, which makes me think you're of sound mind. But you didn't type anything. You didn't type contrition. You didn't type... It's time to go. You're too online, brother. You got to take a little... Just take 10 minutes in the walk-in. Cry it out. Unban request. Sure, maybe I doom scrolled all weekend. I was immediately doing arguments in bad faith. This is the real world here. It's as close as it gets. I'm doing this for you, okay? You think your friend is going to be like, I went out to a restaurant this week. Oh, a restaurant? Learn how to cook. What are you, 17 years old? Bon Appetit didn't exist when I was learning how to cook, okay? You had to learn how to do the mother sauces from America's Test Kitchen. Came in a fucking huge book. It was like 900 pages long. Anyway, I said, I'll take number 25, large pho with beef balls. My wife said, give me a number 6. Rare beef pho. Said, give me a number 1. It's a banh mi that maybe my daughter, I was huffing copium. I was like, maybe she'll like the sandwich, no shot. Give me a house special roll. Give me a shrimp salad roll. The waitress no-sold it. She did no pad, no app, no iPad, no nothing. She just, everything we kept putting on her, she was just like, As soon as she walked away, I was like, there's no shot she remembered all the numbers we threw at her. 5 minutes later, she came back. Hey, I'm just double checking your order. You guys got like beef tripe soup and a small papaya salad, right? And I was like, no, both of those are incorrect. I'm sorry to say. Anyway, the food came out, but lo and behold, there was a table for 6. And when they brought all the soups out, the people at the table for 6 were like, this isn't what I ordered. This isn't what I ordered. And they were like, hey, let's go check that for you. And then the table next to us, they were like, excuse me, can you come over here? There's a big hair in our piece of chicken. And then the waitress was like, oh, that's not a hair. We use a special kind of lemongrass that kind of looks like that. And they were like, we're pretty sure it's hair. And then they were like, well, let me go check with the chef. And then when they came back, they were like, we think it's lemongrass, but we're just gonna not charge you for the soup. I have nothing but respect for the servers, okay? It's a hard job. It tends to be a thankless job. But if you're not using at least a pen and a pad, you're just asking for trouble. It's like a pilot that is like, we don't need to do the pre-flight checklist. I'm a good pilot. Like, if something happens, I'll just land. No, I want you to do the pre-flight checklist to make sure that, like, nothing goes wrong, man. It's just, they just write it down. It's just numbers. Anyway, sorry, low momentum here early. What are we on? Ante 1? No diamonds. 2 spades, please. 2 spades. None spades. That's fine. Thank God we got +1 discard. If you see hair, are you done? Or do you continue eating? We talked about it a few times before. You gotta give it a try. Honestly. Not the hair. That's up to you. Hair in the food doesn't really bother me as long as it's just like one hair. But the thing is, like, if I have hair in my food, I just eat it. I wouldn't even tell my wife that there's hair in my food because she would be like, oh, that's gross, and it would put her off eating her meal. So I would just tank the hair damage rather than ruin the meal for both of us. Not even pick it out. Well, if I pick it out, she's going to be like, what's that? And I'm going to be like, oh, I don't like lemongrass. Like, we're at a Vietnamese restaurant. What do you think they're cooking with back there? Doesn't make any sense, man. I'm going to try something. No. I'm going to discard. We have discards. That's what they're here for. This should be a shitty hand. That's okay. It's not even that bad. It's actually pretty good. Pretty good. But that's just the least I could do, honestly. Gains. I mean, are we just gonna do this? Are we gonna ride the bus and ride Square Joker the whole way? Like, I don't know. It seems it's not really my tempo, but we'll give it a chance. Fuck it, we bus. Okay, you got to be careful with your phrasing on that one, but you're not wrong. 10-2 at least. 10-2. What's your favorite movie? I'd have to say Hardcore Henry. It's a little bit cerebral for modern audiences, but for those of us who like movies that are a little old school, I think it goes pretty hard. I'm going in. Crank is better. Oh, good. Let me guess. Okay, Boomer, you're a crankhead. All right. If you say so. I like... This one's tough. Because Space Joker, it, like, seduces you, but, like, it doesn't work. It's not real. But then Gross Michelle is fake as well, because it breaks. But imagine if it didn't break. Or it broke and it gave us Cavendish. I think Space Joker's a lie. I think you're right. I think I almost got seduced. If it breaks. Don't use death yet. I think you want to go far in this workaday world. I think we'll create a steel card that maybe we could death into later. But I'd rather death into something that immediately helps us. Squam, squammy, squam, squam, squammy, squam, sorry, squam, squammy, squammy. It's pure ass, bro. What do we care? What do we care if it's pure ass? Discarding one card? What are you doing? What are you thinking? What you're saying doesn't make any sense. 10-10 queen, 9-8. We'll see how we feel about the chariot and the death card. Wow! I forgot we had plus 15 mult. Oh, 4 cards. You're so right. You're so real for that. Banana's kind of fucking up Ride the Bus, huh? It's alright. It'll break at some point anyway. Well, in that case, we should play straight Dookie. Like this. Yeah. He's right. We have to play... I guess we could play Ace, King, Queen, 6. It's too good, man. It's too good. Economy. Taking the voucher, lull. You have to put yourself in my shoes a little bit. It's been like 13 years of motherfuckers talking to me like that. Like, I'm like the same age my dad was when I was in like the 9th grade. I remember the conversations he was having with people like, what do you do for work? Hey, did you see the game this weekend? Meanwhile, I'm sitting here, people are like, thing that just happened, reaction, like with no explanation whatsoever. It's crazy. Motherfuckers think they're David Lynch out here, showing, not telling. You're using words. Use your words, bro. How did it make you feel? Why did it make you feel that way? You should know by now. Why you mad? Origin, you know how capitalism works by now. Why you mad? I find your reasoning specious in light of the discourse that you bring here sometimes. I didn't say that? I know, I just said it. Now I'm asking you to respond. Even the mods aren't safe. What the heck was that? My game froze? My game keeps freezing? He's rejecting the premise of the question, which is your want to do. 7,200 points. See if I care. That's like 0 points to me. What's 2,900 times 4? I'm going to go ahead and say that that probably beats 7,000. 25 chips. 25 chips. 25 chups. When you spend $32 for a burger and fries at a Canucks game, what the fuck? 25 chups? We have lots of Australian and New Zealand type individuals living here. I honestly, it's a tough thing to say because pants goes really well with square joker. But I think it's just like, it scales too slow for anti-4 to show up as eternal. Like, this is a white steak type gameplay. Gaining 2 mult every time we play 2 pair is like ass compared to 1 mult every time we play a hand that's anything. Pants go great with a shirt, bro. 16-year-olds tweeting for the first time. Although, did you see I'm trying to think to help the librarian out here later, the best way to describe it. It was like, it's crushing my soul to know I'll never be as funny as my 8th grade cousin in the group chat. And then like the messages out of nowhere from the 8th grade cousin are like, Hunter Biden when Dear Biden shows up at the function and stuff like that. Hang on, I've got to search for this because like without librarian here, it's so good. Hunter Biden when Dear Biden. Hunter Biden when Dear Biden walks in. Why is it taking so long? Librarian makes it look so easy. This post was deleted by the post author? No! All I can find are the replies. Oh, brother. Because the other ones were really good, man. The other ones were really good, too. Oh, well. It's all for naught now. Dunka, dunka. Dunka, dunka. This banana's been crazy, right? It's still alive, like fucking GLaDOS or whatever. I'm gonna say sorry to the Chups Joker here, but I got, I got a straight in hand. I gotta play it. Act like you've been there before. You're still giving me 10 chups, huh? Different tweet from the same tweet author. Alright, but it better be good. Taking the next step into adulthood today. Picture is Costco Wholesale Gold Star member. Okay, I can respect. But that, like, I want to see the... even if it's made up, I don't care if it's made up because it's funny. This is like, it's stand-up comedy. The one-liners that were in the group chat were insanely good. Okay, well, like, you have to go because you're giving us 5 chips. These are useless. Honestly, I'm the kind of motherfucker that might just respect my econ here, but I gotta take a look. Play only one hand type this round. Doesn't strike me that much. Doesn't strike me as being that bad for business. The kind of Andrew that ain't afraid to discard a bitch. Just play it. No, you gotta play 4 cards. Okay, we need to play better hands than that. We clearly need a better class of criminal. Getting a little scared. There's never been a better time to do this. And then just play whatever 4 cards, pop up. And play like whatever 3 cards pop up. Help me, help me. If the banana breaks, well, we might not even need the banana to break now that I'm looking at it. Please, 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 please. Oh, okay, that's fine. I got a little greedy. That's that purple steak coming to bite us. I know we're on gold, but you got that purple steak scaling, brother. 5 when 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 walks into the room. Hey, NL, would you ever consider entering a cycling race? Why? You looking for fodder? I know how it is. I feel like competing in athletics is like, and I'm not talking about like a fun run. I'm talking about like, you know, entering some kind of race or competition, like a triathlon. I feel like it's like a fighting game, right? You're like, man, I don't want to go to the fucking race because everybody is cracked. Because only cracked people are like, let me join the cycling race. So I see you out here doing your recruiting. You're like, hey, fucking borderline Cat 5 cyclist at best. You should really come to the fucking crit this weekend. Why? So you can beat me by 92 watts? You motherfucker, you. People suck at fighting games and join tournaments. No disrespect, but you have FGC in your name, which means you don't know what you're talking about. You're too in to see things normally. You might say, of course I know what's going on. I'm inside of the bubble. If you're inside of the bubble, you don't see the bubble. You just see the inside. It takes someone from outside of the bubble to appraise it for what it is. Dog. That's true. That's pretty true. Did you see the person who entered the Brooklyn Marathon by ignoring the signs and just running it anyway, then bragging about it on Twitter and LinkedIn? I didn't, but I do want to say, like, I don't care. What do I care if she ran the Brooklyn Marathon? What, like without paying for it or qualifying? Like she just ran 26.2 miles with no bib? That's like impressive. Bragging about it on LinkedIn is very embarrassing just because bragging about anything on LinkedIn is embarrassing, but the actual act of doing the running itself, I'm not gonna be mad at her. 3, 4, 5, 6, 3 and 4 when 5, 6, 8 walk into the party. It was a half marathon. I love that we're like, hey, don't give this stranger you just heard about too much credit. It was only 13.1 miles. This person you've never met or heard of before in your entire life and basically still haven't except secondhand. You're giving this lady a little bit too much credit. Cool. $6 to earn $0 or $4 to get 0 cards. Let's see. Oh, wow! It's fucking ass! But that's pretty, like, it'll keep us alive for a minute at least. It'll keep us alive for a minute. Plus, it looks fucking sick, bro. I mean, hit the road is okay, but it's just, like, it's slow. We got few discards, so it's tough for us to do. It's tough for us to do. Squammy squam, squammy squam. Well, I have to use it. I have to use it. We'll cut a 2 and a 5. Then we'll pop the Emperor. Judgment would go insane here. Lovers and World. 2 of the best cards in the game for people who don't know what they're talking about. And -1. What do I got? Like a hand size of 0. Okay. Well, I mean, while we're here, why the fuck not, bro? Why not? Thank you, Popcorn. Very cool. I mean, you gotta do something. The legendary Joker. Okay, hang on. This is a big moment for society. Imagine if I only wanted to farm Outrage. Imagine if I used the Judgment instead. Imagine, bro. I'm not going to use Death yet because we have to see what the legendary is. Tarbule! Tabule! Bulgur Wheat. Okay, this is huge. We just play... I can't afford to skip. We play as many kings and queens as possible. And let's make them into spades. Seems sensible to me. Kings and queens. Huh. I thought the old lady threw it into the fucking ocean at the end. I went down and got it for you. Aw, you shouldn't have. 19,000 points. Hermit. Incredible. Great timing. I think we skip on this one for a second. I think we're chilling. We can afford to get our econ going. How does this affect LeBron's legacy? Lakers are getting the reverse sweep, man. Honestly, Jokic, who's the other guy? Jamal Murray, they're washed. They're washed. Free throw merchants. Two most overrated teams in the playoffs now, without a doubt. It's got to be the Nuggets and definitely the Timberwolves, number 2, I would say. They got no shot. I mean, especially when you consider that they're going up against LeBron. No chance. I would add you. This is like, it's bad from an opportunity cost standpoint because Hallucination can't do anything, but... We're rolling. But you know what? Any malt in a storm, because popcorn's not going to last forever. Me, once I finish the trailers at the movies. You should take one of these. And I don't really want to cut 10s, because they could become jacks later, which could become queens later. Maybe that's a ridiculous statement, though. Why is Librarian yelling at people on hockey Twitter? Honestly, like, I don't know. I think that they're trying to bait sports fans. But, like, I don't mean to be rude, but it's not working. Like, because I look at every single one of your tweets, the algorithm serves me your tweets, like, as you make them. And then I always see, it'll be like, you know, Nashville lost after a hard-fought game, and then you'll post something below it that's just criminally insane. It'll be like, all Nashville Predators fans are drunk drivers. Nashville Predators fans, when people with DUIs aren't allowed in the stadium. And then all the replies are just like people going, Librarian, what are you doing? Like, no real fan is getting baited by the insanity that you're putting out. Now, I told you this in the Discord last night, okay? That's only for round 1. If the Canucks make it to round 2 and we play the Oilers, you need to chill out a little bit, because, like, Vancouver and Edmonton sports fans, they get 8 Molson Canadians deep. They would argue with you for like 6 hours. Really? Zach Hyman is a garbage goal merchant just because he stands in front of the net? Okay, well, why didn't he score 54 goals when he played for the Leafs then? Like, they'll go all day. They'll argue with you for weeks, man. Maybe that's what you want. I'm just saying, be careful what you wish for. I'm going to sell it. I also feel like it's a crazy play, but a hanging Chad ballot, I'm going to take. The reason I'm going to take, Kings or Queens played first will give us an extra ×2. Spicy play, but we take these. Come on. How about some 9-10 Jack, Queen, King? Even made some money out of it. I don't believe it. How about a good joker that can replace maybe hallucination? As the number of times poker hand has been played to the mult, honestly, you're not invited. I'll spend $6 on a standard pack to get a 50% chance of a tarot card. Hey, Phyrexian Alliterator, thank you as well. Thank you. Holy crap, Lois. Might as well. Maybe some of that. Flat mult doesn't do anything for you? What you talking about, Willis? Flat mult then gets multiplied by 2 for every king and queen we play. Flat mult comes after X mult? What you talking about, Willis? I'm just gonna keep saying that. You ever see Different Strokes? Only from if it's from cards or hand levels? Oh, I see what you're saying, because the times... I thought you were saying you don't need to buy Mercury because you don't need flat malts. You're saying like your flat malt jokers are ass right now because the thing that gives you the most score is the X malt, which comes earlier. I understand what you're talking about. So flat malt jokers are not as valuable as we may normally consider. I understand what you're saying. I understand. Some fucking chips would go crazy though. Some fucking chups. 2 malt for every $5 you have? I mean, we don't need flat malt, but the lad wasn't doing anything for us anyway. I'll give it a try. And I'll spend all of my money. Can I just get some chips, bro? Play only one hand. Okay. No problem. No problem. Ah ha 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 ha. Well, well, well. It's crazy. I actually feel... Maybe it's not crazy at all. I feel like 4 of a kind is great, but wouldn't we rather just get 1 extra card that gives us extra chips and the extra duplicate? Sounds right to me. Nobody was questioning it at all. Everybody said that's the right play. Played face cards, I have a 1 in 2 chance to give $2 when scored. Get out of my face, you suck ass. Get into my face. Honestly, I want the tarot card. I know it's a huge, it's expensive, but I thought it was worth a shot. Either way, business card is going to help us out financially. We just need to live, which is not always a guarantee in this workaday world. Me at the McDonald's drive-thru in Britain, hang on, trying to fit into the culture but also expressing my American touristiness. Can I just get some chips, bro? No disrespect, Vel Sparko, you fell apart halfway through because I don't think they have a McDonald's drive-thru in Britain. We do? You do? I would have assumed that was like a North American only thing. Someone said, of course we do. What do you mean, of course we do? I thought Europe hated cars, bro. Make it make sense. I'll spend $11 on this. I don't even care. You hate cars in North America too? Yeah, true. This is good. Horse-drawn carriages fit through the drive-thru window. They must not have that swinging bar that is like trying to stop blue-collar Canadians and Americans from getting their coffee at 5:02 a.m. Like if you drive a pickup truck, you're welcome at the McDonald's. If you drive like an 18-wheeler, I don't know, you got to go to the Flying J, bro. We have all that shit, bro. I'm just stunned that you have a drive-thru. Are you the only country in Europe that has a drive-thru? Like, you can't tell me that, like, the Netherlands have a drive-thru. I don't believe that. They all do? I can see, like, Portugal has it. Spain has it. No disrespect, but how do you get into the drive-thru? Because, like, every time I'm playing GeoGuessr, when I'm on, like, a European street, the street is 1 lane wide, and there's cars parked on both sides of the 1 lane, and like only a Vespa can even fit through the parked cars, and only in one direction. They're like, these 97-year-old roads still carry people the old-fashioned way. I don't think they have drive-thrus, man. I've never seen one. It's so American-coded. In the suburbs? What, America or Europe has suburbs, bro? I thought they had trains. Pardon me. What do I do here? I think this is a tough play, because I'll just level with you. Bootstraps and hallucination don't do anything for our score. So I'm kind of tempted to skip and choose 2 new Joker cards. If we don't skip, business card might give us enough money to make but bootstraps, the flat malt doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter. As crazy as this is, I think we have to sell these two, skip this, and then we got to get some serious score. Hallucination, that's funny. Green Joker is just too slow right now, though I love it. Hey, Ghost Pepper, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. It's an insane play. We go Riffraff, Hallucination, Sell, and then please give me something half decent. 12 mult on a straight. Welcome to hell. Who gives a shit? That's pretty bad. We need big hands, which is why I discarded. I'm not playing a flush either. I want to see 4 of a kind or better, and I want it to be 4 of a kind Andrews. Okay, this could be worth something. Please, 40 mults. Yes! Oh. Oh. Wahoo. Okay. Jumbo Buffoon Pack. Stop giving me this shit for a straight, bro. I literally don't care. I don't really care about Crazy Joker either, but Riffraff just, like, doesn't really work for us. So we'll go misprint for a second. 1 extra hand may save our life. This is fucked, bro. Create up to 2 common jokers. I can't afford to skip anymore. I need the money. Lebowski. $40, please? Oh, we got $4. Like, that's actually, we economically, we fucking went crazy on that one. Even cards rank better. We do not care. $10 Arcana pack? It sucks because, like, I feel like the Arcana packs are very important for us because we need to get tarot cards in order to create more kings and queens. Which is why this purple seal goes fucking nutty, bro. How about 4 of these motherfuckers right here? Yes! $20 in my pocket. Oh! First Blade face card gives ×2 mult and a 1.5 mult after the mults get multed. That's unbelievable. And honestly, I needed chips, bro. Smiley face, foil smiley face is like a perfect setup for us. That's incredible. The game said you deserve this one. And I hope they're right. Is this first try? You always gotta bring me down, huh? It's not first try. Okay, play only 1 hand type. I'm definitely not gonna play just a straight. So at least give me a pair. I appreciate that. Thank you for the pair. We will not play 2 pair. We will not play 2 pair. We'll play 1 pair. And if we have to play it 5 times, we'll play it 5 times. 07, 07, Monka S, you have to play 2 pair or you lose. Shut the fuck up. We're gaming, bro. You literally don't know what you're... It's math. It's math. A little embarrassing for you. Not for me. I've never been embarrassed before. Except when that lady at the restaurant asked me how many times I've been COVID jabbed and I didn't know what answer she was looking for. I didn't know if she was looking for 0 or 6. So I just said, 3.5? What's the half? I had a Pfizer. No disrespect. No repeat hand types. Okay. I'll play the full house of my dreams with no other support. That's pretty good. I'll give you a little bit of this. We might as well play the aces. If we get Kings and queens were love and life. Anything else is kind of ass, though. Please give me more death cards, or fool cards that give us death cards. Or, I mean, I don't know. I guess a gold card could come in handy at some point. What about banana? Cavendish would be nice, but I think we're okay with what we got. I also totally think we could skip for a negative. It's very good because this ante doesn't bother us too much, and we love all our jokers, which means adding one joker has like disproportionate relative value. Repeating, of course. Temperance kind of crazy with it for sure. I'll tell you what, I'll start with 3 of a kind. Wow, that was pretty good. That's fucked, obviously, but like, it is what it is. There's not really much point to taking it because we'd be killing jokers that I actually like. And then adding flat mult that only gets multiplied by 1.5. So yeah, we're not gonna take it. It can't destroy ballot? Yeah, but then it doesn't do anything. Keep it on the far right? Why would I spend $8 on something that doesn't do anything? It looks cool? You can't fucking argue with that. It looks cool as hell, man. Style points? Scaling purposes? It doesn't do anything. Don't lie to me. You could say it looks cool. I'll give you that one. That one's like, it's on the house, but... Ah, for anti-8 boss, sell 1 joker. Now you're kind of cooking. Now you got me thinking a little bit. Yeah! $8 just to put ourselves in a position where it could actually help us out? Sure, why not? And then just, you know, you're not gonna fuck with this guy, so what do we care? I love that someone said, brother, it buffs temperance. It's so true, dude. Like, all we need to do is get 2 temperances in the next 1 ante to break fucking even for how much we spent on it in the first place. Wrong direction? Why? Explain it to me. Have you seen my dog? Describe him to me! No? That's what I thought. You don't know what you're talking about. The human need to always be a part of the conversation versus the human compulsion to never learn anything new. I just want more kings and queens. Just take me to anti-8. I love/hate that you fucking got me on that temperance. Fuck you. You fucking... You so-and-so. You fucking so-and-so. 1 of 2. You're not wrong. You're not wrong about it. No 20. We don't need the 20 mult, bro. Look at this. 2 million points on anti-7. You have to mod him if he gets, if we get 2 temperance? No, if we get 2 temperance, it pays for itself. If we get 3, I have to mod him. That just seems fair to me. Because, like, breaking even, that means your backseating is neutral. I would even take it as a negative because it made me feel bad. But if we undeniably get financial benefit, then yeah. I can't argue with that. Maybe, but we got some unbuffed kings and queens left still, I'm sure. What did I tell you, bro? What did I tell you? Why not? A ban if you don't get any more? Yeah! Now we're talking! Now we're talking. I don't really want to lower my hand size. I think we got a great thing going. I would certainly love to create more queens. We have way more queens than kings. We got 11 queens as of right now. Rare situation, I'll admit, where you don't take stuntman, but it happens from time to time. Interesting enough. Okay. Oh, right. It's not a big deal, but like, could have been a little smarter about it. 20 mult me? 20 mult me? Okay, now, you are a god if we get the boss blind that is... Holy cow, +1 discard, Lois. You're a god if we get the blind that is you have to sell 1 card in order to get your cards to no longer be debuffed. That would be insanity. What stake is this? I don't recognize it. It's just a normal stake. It's just normal. It's kind of easy mode. It's gold. Oh! The knife, the life of the wife was saved by the knife. Holy! Go ahead and say it. Lizan Al Gaib. Yeah. They are. They are Lizan Al Gaib, aren't they? Boys' spice levels are fucking locked in. Huge. Roll me? Like, Sock and Buskin would go kind of crazy. Stop giving me this, man! Nobody likes it! Fucking chups. 100 chups? This is basically giving... I mean, it's foil, so it's giving me lots of chups. I'm content with where we stand. 270 grand. Gives us the Magician. I mean, the Magician's been fucking cracked for us so far, bro. It's hard to argue with the Magician. Still pretty good. Run this card remains. Huh. I'm not gonna use Magician yet. We might find something better to do with our Fool card, and we are on the final boss of Anti-8 anyway. A ghoul. I mean, you're giving 50 chips. X3 mult on the final hand when we only have to win 1 hand is probably pretty cracked. May not need it, but send it, brother. Worth a try. Foil Bloodstone. I mean, on a retrigger, that would go crazy. And it's foil, bro, and you're just econ. We gotta try it. Because we're only using it for 1 ante anyway. It's 50 chips for 50 chips plus upside. Toss it out here. Roll me. I'm looking for a tarot card. Sure, I mean, all cards being face cards would be great for smiley face, but we just really want kings and queens anyway. No. Okay, let's launch it, bro. Get out of my face. I like it. I like it. How about... Oh, it's going to give us Wheel of Fortune. I should have used it on the Magician. We're still probably chilling, though. You get it to go 2 times. You don't... Well, yeah, I guess it's fine. Let's send it. Let's send it out here. Thanks for your help. I'm greatly appreciative. Let's try again. There's no Bloodstone on this one, now that I think about it. Glad I saved that discard. Very glad I saved that discard. Holy, brother. Let me think about this. I mean, 5 of a kind. 4 of a kind is literally just better. And probably wins instantaneously. I'd like you to trigger twice. Or no. Now that I think about it, I'd like you to be at the end for Bloodstone potential. Well. Ooh! Golden stake completed? We'll try Endless. I don't think we're going to get too far on Endless, but we'll try. Aced it. It's kind of nice. Everyone complains about how hard Golden Stake is. Really? You're talking about Golden Stake, the thing that we just beat on our second try? The thing that we just got another legendary Joker for? I mean, we're talking about practice, not the game that I love, but practice. We got a fucking Yorick just chilling here. Hey, Rip Bazu, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. Now, do we live long enough to actually get Yorick to work? I don't know, and I'll do you one better. B, I've literally never gotten Yorick to actually activate. Which is it's a little depressing for me, I'll admit. I'm gonna throw you some straight dookie, because I'd love to turn 2 jacks into queens. No more jacks exist. There's 1 total in the deck. Okay, well, we'll do this then. Honestly, I'd like this more than the 4 of a kind, just because we could get 20 bucks out of it. Or 40 bucks, or 0 bucks. There's you could also, oh, well, okay. Maybe you're getting a little greedy. That's more like it. Ever heard of a full house? Yeah, we played it on our very first hand. You may have noticed. Maybe you didn't. 35 bucks. 35 bucks is pretty good. That's like 1 pack right now. Pretty tempting. Pretty standard, really. Hierophant goes crazy. 6 of a kind. NL refuses to play the beta. It's an ongoing bit. It's not a bit. You're phrasing it incorrectly from my perspective. I'm not refusing to play the beta. I just don't want to play the beta till it comes out. You're the ones who refuse to stop asking. Look at it from my perspective for a second. Any call from the plumber? No call from the plumber as of yet. This I promise you. You'll be the first to know. How about 4 of a kind real quick? What? Yeah, no call. I put my phone on do disturb, and I've received no phone call. What the heck was that? Oh, that was our garage door notifying me that it's closed. I love the future, dude. I love the future. I love the future. Come on, we got you surrounded. Would you like to share your garage door activity to Facebook? We go next. 2 milli, huh? 2 million points. Pretty good. It might win in one hand, but I don't really want... I gotta discard to get Yorick popping. I'm sorry to do it, my friend. I'm sorry to do it. It had to be done, though. Final time I'll ask, can you please put the legendaries next to each other for aesthetic purposes? There you go. I can understand your motivation for that. I can't be mad at you. Brother, another polychrome would go insane. I think it's worth shooting the moon on this one. Whatever, we're due. It just means we're due. All diamonds are debuffed. Do we care? Did I miss the part where that's my problem? Please, what do you need? 11 more discards? I'm not sure it's gonna happen for us. I hope it does, but it's a long trip, brother. 20 motes. That was 1.8 million points. This is not going to be 1.8 million points. We might be in trouble on the next blind. I think this one we're probably okay. Yorick's a scammer. Bro, he's close. I mean, polychrome is crazy. Am I insane to think that we actually need the trading card for the polychrome more than we need the smiley face? I think smiley's gotta go, bro. Smiley is making the build. I mean, you're insane. You're insane on that one. Smiley is... It's all your score? No, it's not. I mean, the chips are helpful, don't get me wrong. Where's your flat mult coming from? The quality of our hand, then multiplied by 2 to the power of 6, and then with an extra 1.5 on top of it. Oh, but Smiley, you're right, the flat mult is added in hand. So it's giving us 4 mults that then is doubled, then 4 mult, then doubled again. Okay, I hate to say it, I think you're right. You gotta sell Yorick to survive? I'm not gonna sell Yorick to survive. If they kill me, they kill me. That's how every Balatro run ends anyway. We're not selling Yorick for any purpose. Because one day, this fucker's gonna work, bitch. 4 milli? It'd be nice to get an early times 20 on this. That's early! That's early! Okay, less debuffed Andrews, please, because we really need these cards to do a little bit more. Okay, I'll hit you with some Dookie. 6 queens left, so I'm going to hold the debuffed queen. This might be an 07. Doesn't really matter, the order. This is not even that good of a hand. We need to draw non-debuffed lucky queens. That's is Dookie. 5 non-debuffed lucky queens, please. It's... Okay, there's a part of me that thinks there's a way. 40 mults and go to the moon. There's one. Okay, we got the 20. Oh, okay, close. But you know what, bro? Gold steak. Gold steak ain't nothing but a peanut. And one day Yorick's gonna pop. One day I'm not gonna get him at fucking ante 11. I guess we died on ante 10, but still. Call that gold steak 1. Well, it's that easy, huh? How about the blue deck? Oh, we didn't even get there. Wait, who else has the hex deck? The ghost deck. Okay, let's give it a try. I'm gonna poop. Okay, go to the bathroom, bro. Go to the bathroom then. You don't need my help. Like, I've been dealing with that kind of rhetoric all weekend. I'm not gonna potty train you. I'm still in the business of potty training like my own progeny. Okay, send it. That's enough. That's enough. Well, it was freaking one of yous. I know what you're saying. You know what? Early incantation. That seems kind of insane. It's nice to get spectral cards. Early immolate would go a little crazier, but ain't nothing wrong with incantation, bro. Except when psychic spies from China try to steal my mind's elation. They're gonna rank me. How about a discard? Our hand size got so huge that it got like a little tricky there. I think this is what I want to see. I want to keep that golden card. That should do it. Good Joker. But listen, I would love to. I really don't want to sell Hex to make it happen, even though we could, because it doesn't give us anything immediately. So I think you just freeball it here. Would love to play a straight. Would love to play a full house. Thank you so much. It's the correct play. I know it's the correct play because everybody in chat is saying no over and over. Which means that it's the play that they would do if they were playing at home, but they want the streamer to do the one that like guarantees the loss. I know how you don't hate the player, you hate the game in that situation. 90% of chat doesn't even own Balatro. No shot. It's game of the century. This is an 07 though for sure. NL, how did you get Gene Simmons and Richard Simmons mixed up? I didn't. I made a joke. Someone said, who is Gene Simmons? And I said, he's the fitness guy. And I said, this will trap some people who think they're smarter than they are. And look at you, 3 days later. Probably didn't even think I'd remember saying it. Oh, I remember saying it. And there's a real Bene Gesserit type deliberance that goes into every word that comes out of my mouth most of the time, okay? Unless Isaac sometimes it gets a little mixed up, but... Why insult the guy? Because he basically said, how could you be so stupid as to confuse these two people? He started with the aggression. I simply equaled his level of aggression, and you're not used to receiving it. We need a better class of criminal, is what I'm trying to say. Polychrome Splash? What's up, brother? That's not the guy's name. He is named Sketch, now that I think about it. What are you gonna do with this shit? I don't know. Fucking win, bro? Look at this. What? It's still S? How does that make any sense? You added 11 chips? Me when I'm making a really big sandwich? I'm gonna swing for the fences, bro. Please give me a judgment card. Okay, it's the local thunk. You think you're fucking smart, right? You think you're a damn genius? I see through the code. I don't even need to see the code. I see through the code. Why do so many early Arcana packs give you 3 cards that change the suit of your cards? Late in the game, it's all Hermit, Temperance, Hierophant, Wheel of Fortune. Early game, it's all like... It's basically good to punish you, right? It's to punish you. Yeah. Okay, no, I understand. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Of course. No sweat. No sweat, brother. We're cool. It's flush time? No. It's morbing time. I haven't seen the movie. Does he sound like that? How about 77743? Let's dump. Well, these cards don't even do shit with Splash though, so why would you dump them? Because they're not going to do shit without Splash either. Good point. Queen 4/4, and then add 10 chips, which actually adds 20 chips. The man's a damn genius. They're saying ain't nobody do it like that anymore. Please watch Madam Web. I lost. I should have. Did I have discards? Take 1 double tag. I'm probably not gonna watch because I mean, you're tired of hearing it. I guess I can't say that I don't have time to watch Madam Web. It's just like at the intersection of like, it obviously isn't good, and I don't want to see it, so I'm not gonna see it. Like it's kind of that simple. It's funny bad. I mean, there's shit like that I should do. I just told her the vibes are off. There's shit that I like should do that I don't have the time to do. And like when I say I don't have the time to do it, I'm just asking you to hold me to the same standard you hold yourself to do it. The time literally exists, but a combination of being like burned out in every domain in my life means that like it's hard to motivate myself to do it. And Madam Web has got to be on the top of that cursed list. There's no shot I'm carving out 2 hours of free time to watch Madam Web. I'm not. People are saying things that are missing the point, in my opinion. It's bad. It's so bad. It's good. It's really funny. I believe that. It's just not going to happen. Its existence is It's in the periphery of my own life. Perhaps one. If it had come out when I was 22, I would have seen it for sure. There's no doubt about it. But at 35, I don't think so. Ships in the night, my brother. Ships in the night. I'm double skipping. Give me a judgment, please. No judgment, but at least we got a temperance. That's a joke. I'll cut you. I'll cut you good. And then you know what? I mean, if you got to do it, you got to do it. How about we add one more ace into the ecosystem? We should be flush posting. Get it twisted, you should be flush maxing at all times. Get it twisted, Local Thunk is in the chords. He knows what you're going for, and he will ensure that you don't get it. Okay, vibes are off. Vibes are off on that one. We go again. Would love it. 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Queen, queen. Queen, king, king for a pair, and then play the club flush afterwards. We're guaranteed to draw. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Is balatro a real word? I'll tell you one thing. None of these words are in the Bible. So this is fucked, bro. Because, like, I can buy smiley face, but then if we ever use hex, it will destroy what smiley face. But I'm just going to be honest with you. I think smiley face early is, like, crazy good. I think you just sell it for $2 and then go on with the rest of your life. I kind of wish it didn't have to go down like that, but you can build off of this. Why sell though? Because I can't use it. If I use it, it's going to destroy smiley face, which is like it's kind of a build around. This is pretty good too, though. Don't destroy my queen, please. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You're too good to me. You really are. What if you just made it to 1,200 and I can get... Thank you so much. I could get $3 out of my gold card. It's ass. Did you see the video of the kid who left a bad review on a restaurant so the owner sent him a Google Calendar invite to fight in the park? I didn't see that. It's a great story, though. I honestly think, like... I would not say it's based. Like, people are saying based. I don't think it's based. The review is probably... I mean, I get the idea that you would be like... It sucks to be a small business owner when someone leaves, like, a shitty review. Because you got no recourse to actually, like, you know, get back at them. I understand that. But, like, honestly, if they left a shitty review, like, I mean, that's just kind of part of the... It's frustrating, but it's kind of... It's part of the business, right? It's got to be a hard thing about being like a coffee shop owner is people can come into your business and like have unchecked mental illness and be like, the cashier didn't want to serve me because I was white, 1 star. And you just got to like reply and be like, sorry this happened to you. We'll take a look at the security camera and see what's going on. Whereas if you're a streamer and someone says something like that to you, you can just go like, what the fuck are you talking about, you idiot? And you ain't got nothing to worry about. You could just... You can fire him into the sun, basically. Let's go with this right here. Yes! That's the best part about being a streamer. It's actually funny, like, how do other streamers not lash out at their chat nonstop? You're gonna say self-control. I think that's an overly charitable way to look at it. Because they don't read their chat. It's actually like best. The further up in the stakes I get, the more I realize that this Joker, I just misunderstood it. The main thing about this Joker is that it's normally $2. $2 to get a little mult goes crazy. Like, this is pretty good, man. It's not incredible, but it's pretty good. Let me take a look at something. Clubs have a debuff. Okay. Hold. Play some Dookie first to give Space Joker a chance to pop. What are we trying to do with Space Joker? Are we in a position where, like, we want to level up high card? I'm just trying to figure out, like, he doesn't do anything anyway. Why am I playing around him? Who made this? I actually think it's a big play, and I don't like to skip most of the time. I'm gonna do the skip here because I think we're like one multer away from actually being in a really good spot. That's a good enough hand. You know what? I would throw you some Dookie. Be nice if we could get it upgraded, but I know I'm barking up the wrong tree. Huge. Still pretty good. I'm thinking, yes! We have to celebrate it because it's 1 in 4, which feels like 1 in 20. Please, God, just a Joker that does... I'm not even asking for the best Joker of all time to be polychrome. Can you just please give me a Joker that doesn't destroy itself or any other Joker? That's it. A Joker that doesn't kill itself, like Popcorn or Banana, and doesn't kill any other Joker, like Dagger. I will take it. It is what it is. It's a multer. We have, you know what? Let's see if we get a Hermit real quick first. Temperance is kind of in the same boat. I'll accept the Temperance there for $9. And let's take a peek. Let's take a peek at it. Just a peek. Say your pure anus. Although, I think it's too late to start building Square Joker. Your econ is interesting, but... Okay. And then we rebuild the Joker. We can make him stronger. I'm skipping again. It's crazy. It's crazy, but don't... Even if you destroy some face cards... You only destroyed one, I'm not sweating it. I'm not sweating it. 15 grand. Full dumpa. Half dumpa. Good enough. Good enough. We're alive. That's all I could ask for. I would like to see some low scores that have a chance to upgrade Space Joker. If I'm going to take Space Joker along for the ride, then I would love to see it actually, like, fucking work or do anything. No, that's not possible. Okay, no disrespect. How about this one? You gotta go. You're not doing anything. You gotta go. Tarot card's a little too expensive for us to get going with no purple stakes. Base chips and malt are halved. Spicy, it's not spicy. There's a certain spice coefficient there that I think you got to acknowledge. Let's turn a 2 into a cool queen. And then, I would honestly, it's going to be a little scary, but I'm going to start by throwing some straight trash at you. That wasn't even that bad. It wasn't even that bad. That was pretty good too. I'll tell you what, how about leveling up high card for me? Would you be so inclined? Why'd you have to be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? I don't think it's a Bloodstone sort of... It's not a Bloodstone sort of thing. Space Joker can go for a better Joker, but it's got to be a... Wow! 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 Negative campfire. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. We need to keep our econ pumping. So I think... we can always sell Space Joker if it looks like we're not going to hit 25k. The thing with Campfire is getting it to pop when, like, going all in economically when it makes the most sense to go all in economically. I'm playing the Molted card second because I don't want to accidentally win too early here. I'm trying to finesse as much victory out of Space Joker before we sell it! But we do, it would be nice to get an Econ Joker, actually. So that we have the basis to purchase cards in order to make Campfire work. But honestly, because Campfire came out as a negative, we got the space to just, like, sell not incredible Jokers and run something else instead. I mean, like, we could easily sell, and this is exactly what we want to see economically. Hang on. And planets appearing more frequently in the shop is important to get fuel for Campfire. Dude, we're going to the fucking moon. That being said, for now, I'm using these because we're not struggling to hit the score. So let's build the foundation we can work with later. Even Abstract is good. I'm just wondering if maybe it's, like, it's too good. Space Joker's fucking ass, bro. Get out of my face. Run Abstract. Run Business Card. Okay. And I think it's... I mean, we're on, like, Moonball. Did you give up on Jokerless? Disney Cruise attendees, when they ordered a hamburger 3 seconds ago and it's not on their plate yet. Hey, I'm just checking, is my hamburger still coming? Yeah, don't worry, we're doing other stuff first, okay? Don't sweat it. By the way, now that I'm thinking about it, we don't really need to play high card anymore. Unnecessary, insubordinate, and churlish. I'm gonna put you first. Because you trigger twice. There you go, you paid for yourself being gold. Instead of keeping you in hand, I let you run around free. Look at that, bro. Paid for itself. That's a buy and use in this household. What are you talking about? Well, I didn't want my... I wanted to play the gold card. But in my head, I was like, if I don't play it, I get 3 gold. But if I play it, I could get 4 gold. And look at that. 4 gold. Extra large blind. Don't. I will do what needs to be done. 8,000 points. Okay, this is pure ass. Not yet. I'm not selling yet. Bad. Don't get me wrong. Not good. However, 3 of a kind. Let me see what you're cooking with here. 43,000 points. Fuck it, bro. We ball. Don't even need to sell. No! We needed to sell! I thought we were there for sure. It's just math. That's one I should have taken the time to do the arithmetic, because negative campfire is like a dream come true. I didn't want to dismantle, though. I was like the Leafs front office, man. I didn't want to dismantle such a great core. Golden State, not even in the playoffs. This should be a reference to the Golden Knights. Hey, English literature majors out there. Any reason why I might have called the stream Golden Steak Warriors instead of Golden Knight Warriors? Because the Golden Knights don't have shit to do with steak, bro. It takes away the pun. It takes away the wordplay, William Shakespeare. You guys overspent on Reeves instead? Guess what, motherfucker? I'm not a Leafs fan. Librarian, that's how you do it. The vibes are off on this one. I can just tell. I'm just going to hold R on that one. We'll go first. Wow! Even Steven. Sure. Take a little even Steven. Early on, that seems pretty decent. Seems pretty good. You add a little splash on top of this. Like, look at how good this run could be with a splash. Doink. I'm all in. Even Steven son or odd Todd daughter. Am I crazy to think that here's a crazy play? I'm turning an odd, maybe a face card into a stone card. I don't want to make a polychrome credit card. Isn't odd Todd a little better? Because aces count as odds? Or does the ace make it equal the amount of cards that trigger even Steven as well? No, you're right. Music to my ears. It's the first time for everything. Odd Todd's kind of problematic. I dead ass don't care. I can separate the art from the artist. Doesn't bother me in the slightest. Now, you know... Wow! You know what would go fucking crazy? I mean, this... It's not really like a great... The order is scuffed, but if we get a great chips or flat Malter, then we could put it at the front and Brainstorm can go crazy. Yeah. Dump it. Yeah, dump it. How's this? I'm not gonna fucking mess around with moving the photograph to make Brainstorm hit it. It'll just... life's too short for shit like that. She's so dumpy for real. When my girl gets food poisoning. I know what you're talking about. Wraith? Aura. Aura's pretty good. A medium might be better. Medium? How about an extra large? Me when ordering a drink at the movie theater, because the medium is like, A, it's the message, obviously, but B, also, like, the medium's like $6.90, and then the large is $6.95. Then you get the large, and it's like 3.2 liters, and you're like, what the fuck, this is too much soda. And then you drink it all, and you're like, I should have gotten a refill. I'm not going to be skipping blinds. I think throwback is bait. I'm not afraid who knows it. Twitch son or Letterbox daughter? Letterbox daughter for sure. That one's not even close. Fucking send it, bro. Send it. Don't get me wrong, they're both bad. There was Letterbox Discourse this weekend. I don't know if you saw it, but I saw it. What was the Letterbox Discourse? It was people looking at the reviews for challengers, and all of the reviews are like my penis hort. And they're like, I just want to know if the movie's any good. But we got all these like armchair comedians who are like, you know, me looking up the reviews for West Side Story 2020, and like the top 8 reviews are all variants of like, sex with my brother's killer, greater than sign, greater than sign, greater than sign, greater than sign. Having sex with the dude who murdered my brother hits different. Like, It's Letterboxd has kind of become like movie Reddit in some ways. I still like it, in a manner of speaking. How about like a temperance card to get us out of the... No, it's actually... It's A-okay. Hanged Man makes our deck a little bit better. We can see if we get a Joker that changes our life. I would sell your ass and seed a Cavendish for the future. Hang. We need evens, bro. Yay! Emperor. Now we can get this show on the fucking road, dude! Hang the man me. Save the death card. Beautiful. You're alive. You should now go here. Now this is the part where things get a little trickier. We have to find a way to divest from credit card. It's not an easy task. It's one of the hardest things anyone's ever had to do in gaming history. That also sucks. But you know, how about Cavendish? Re-trigger all played face cards? I don't play... Whoa! Never mind. Okay, hang on a moment. Negative $6. This costs us $11. Re-trigger all cards goes crazy. Sell me? I have an idea. Sell me? Buy me? It's so many Jokers just to enable like a combo that barely matters at all. Compatible? I was hoping I'd be able to buy the Spectral Pack and then get us to 0. Or like get a Wraith to get us to $0, but I could sell it. But I don't think it's worth it. I think we'll just wait. You can sell Death? I don't want to sell Death, though. Death's like the best card in the game. You have nothing good to copy? Yeah, I might at some... Okay, fine. Fuck it. You bullied me, but I'm going to blame you if it all goes wrong. Ouija. Literally, we have 2 even cards in hand. This would go crazy. Calculated risk. That's incredible. Now we have 4 cards in hand. That's kind of ass. But just let me cook for a second here. I was going to say even just a pair would go kind of crazy. What's fucking ass, bro? Can I get a club? Can I get a club, please? Please? Good game, guys. Good game. I mean, just happens from time to time. I don't necessarily think having 4 Jokers enable 1 Joker was a great idea for us, to be honest with you. It's the thing, it always like looks so cool. You're like, whoa, we have Paradola, Sock and Buskin. But then you're like, oh, all of my Jokers are literally just to like enable memery. Mods end his life. Which one are you talking about? There was a chat. What comment triggered you? There was one that triggered me. I want to see if we both got triggered by the same thing. Ooh. Dude, how did you choke that run? Yeah, okay. It was... this whole time, you've gaslit me into thinking that I'm the crazy person. Then when I ask you what comment bothered you, it's the same one that bothered me. And I don't think we're all crazy. Several of us, doubtlessly, but not all of us. Mods? You can do it. You can ban them. It feels good. You know what? While we're here, let's go all in. That's what this deck is built for. It's built for going all in. But first, play flushes. First, play flushes. There's going to be a Jackbox Naughty Pack. Honestly, no disrespect to the fine folks at Jackbox Games. They already made a Jackbox naughty pack. It's every game in the pack. You don't need the... It's the players that make it naughty, bro. It's not the games that make it naughty. I can't take these. I need a lot, but if we're gonna make Hit the Road work as a win condition, we need to be able to add more jacks to the deck. These are good, but they're, I mean, almost like you're worth taking for flat mode, but I don't want to keep you forever. Spicy. It's a spicy play here, but I think you got to hold. How about Flush Pill Me? It would also go crazy if we ever got the opportunity to, like, discard a jack, but I understand, you know, we're kind of asking for a lot there. A jack we can play. I think we're cooked, guys. I think we're cooked. 2 7s remain. Maybe like a 3 of a kind would go crazy. Maybe a 3 of a kind could go insane. Maybe a full house times 1.5. I think I'm a little sussy on that one. Yeah, that one's just kind of cursed from the start. We go again. Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. You see Fallout yet? This has to be bait. We're getting to the point where it's bait. Yet? I think it's bait. It's sad, man. It's a sad story. Hold this. How about still a hard flush potential, even after we play 2 pair? The vibes are off? I don't think the vibes are off on this one. You can't be holding R, you know, I mean, I guess I've done it 20 times, but you can't be holding R indiscriminately. I think the vibes are okay here. Early splash. What's up, brother? I hate this. This is not good for us. Then on the other hand, what if we just said fucking send it, bro? What if he just gave it a chance? I'll just level with you. I feel like now the vibes are off. I looked at my starting hand with no pairs and said, maybe I've lost all confidence in this one. Or maybe not. 2 pairs got to be like the worst hand to play from a feels perspective. You're like, I played 4 cards and it's only giving me 2 mults. What an embarrassment. Now sell it to buy the voucher. $4? $4 we gotta buy packs. Thoughts on Naughty Jackbox? World's worst time traveler? Be like, I just got here. How about Destroy? How about a flush? Yes, it makes Splash useless, but it's also like our best hand. Send it. Thoughts on the new Repentance trailer? I guess I need to keep hammering this point home. I don't see anything. Like at all of this is news to me. What are my you're basically asking me to make up my imagination and then say like, what are your thoughts on your daydream? I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it at all. Thoughts in general? Yeah, I got some. No doubt about that. I got thoughts on thoughts. Balatro backseat son or Game When daughter? Game When daughter? I'm answering all these questions like this is not a joke. Every blank son or blank daughter question you've ever asked me, I've answered honestly. I would much rather have a child that is like, when are we going to go get ice cream, than a child that's like, you turned the signal light on 0.2 seconds too early that time. I would send them to military school like the day they were born. Odd rank gives an extra 30 chips. Okay, so light splash synergy. Low hand size makes this tough, but it's also fun to play with. Let's give it a chance, man. Let's give it a chance. I'm gonna give it a chance. And then we want to hold odd cards. Hold odd cards. And then, do you one better, play some odd cards. We just discarded 2 queens, didn't we? Maybe 1 queen? I don't know. Dump it, dump it, dump it. Discard it. Hold on this, hold on. Yes, yes, hold on that. Look at this beautiful hand. Look at the fucking chips, bro. Okay, next step. The next thing we need, an Econ Joker would go absolutely crazy. I resist the idea that Riff Raff is an Econ Joker, because we have to keep 2 spots open, and then we sell common Jokers for like $2 each. I don't see that as an Econ Joker. This lad, I see as, I mean, it's Econ in a sense. Odds and evens, we're just chilling with Splash, honestly. And the voucher would be nice if we can afford it, but I think it's too late. It's too late for that. Let me take a peek at how this looks. Because literally, like, every card we play that isn't a face card gives us a bonus right now. This is like when a Magic player says their deck is made of good stuff. We could try, like, high card. I mean, okay, listen, it's crazy. We have no flat mults. But if we buy, hear me out, if you buy Hallucination, then you open standard packs to enable hologram to pop. The problem is the boosters get crazy expensive, but that's huge. Let me take a peek at what we got here first. World and Hermit. Pop Hermit early. Sell World. I guess we should sell World first. Cool 2. Open it up. Star. Sell Star. And if anything, we want to level up our Dookie hands. This went like way better than you would expect. I'm just being honest. We can't take Telescope. It's too expensive. Negative Joker. I think we need it. It's a mixed up world out there. It is. We should be using our discards. I gotta play you. I'm not sweating the planet too much now that I think about it. 1.25 mults. It's tough. It's tough. You give 3 mults. Be nice to add some chips here. We have none chips to add. Well, you can add 10 chips, I suppose. This is a very atypical run. This is a very strange one. I don't fully understand what I'm going for. 8, 5, 3, 8, 4, 2. That's a hand. It's a hand made of fucking ass, but actually it's even better than the hand we played the first time. Bro, we just don't play face cards. Face cards slow you down. Okay. Celestial Me. High card leveling is crazy. Buffoon Me. Wheel of Fortune. Oh, that needed to hit, bro. Honestly, I like what we got. I'm sorry to say it. I like what we got. Win this and save enough money to buy your... negative Joker. And if the negative Joker is incredible, I mean, we're moon-pilled. Face cards are ass. Let's play them just to play them. Add some chips and some mult to the front. Nissa, Who Shakes the World's Sun, or Nissa, Nature's Artisan daughter. I'll take either, honestly, as long as I don't have a Jace the Mind Sculptor son or a Jace Vern's Prodigy daughter. I would accept either of them in that situation. For me, personally. I would rather have, like, a Chandra son or daughter, I suppose, because I feel like I relate more to, like, red players. This isn't really what I want, but it's something we're thinking about. I want more hand size, too. Another negative Joker? Brother, I don't know about... I think we gotta play this one out. Hey, I'm going to Mangia's. What's your recommended order? Brother, didn't you get the news? I'm pretty sure it shut down earlier this year. I got some terrible news. I hate to be the bearer of this bad news. I hope you did not have a reservation, because I thought that they went out of business. Because I'm insane, I basically took that as you were trying to see if I was lying about living in Vancouver. I thought you're going to be like, I'm finally going to suss this dude out. I know he lives in fucking Coquitlam, pretending to live in Vancouver. Think I'm not familiar with Manja? Dude, the restaurant that's just somebody's house? This is not an Abbotsford son versus Pitt Meadows' daughter type situation, okay? $1. It would be best to play flushes. Even if it feels bad because it kind of negates splash. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, how is this run kind of working, man? I don't get it. Top 3 worst streets to turn left on in Vancouver. Now we're talking, bro. Hang on. I got to sort by rank real quick. Now we are talking. Top 10 worst streets to turn... Top 3 worst streets to turn left on. Drake Street. Heading north. Turning left onto Pacific. That's a really bad one. You've got tons of traffic. Many lanes. Lots of people that are tourists are going by on like electric scooters and stuff like that. They're trying to cheat the system. You got to cross like 8 lanes of traffic, and they're trying to cross on like, you know, when the hand has a 3 on it and stuff like that. That's a pretty bad one. Cambie and 8th is really bad. So you got like lots of traffic coming down. You got lots of traffic going up, and then lots of foot traffic as well. Oak Street? I'm trying to think. Oaks, like turning left onto Oak Street where? Because you get some because Oak is a thoroughfare, you get some protected left turning lanes, which come at a premium in Vancouver. I think we have to save our money, unfortunately. Broadway for sure. You know, like, with no disrespect intended, these are not intersections. One street is not an intersection. Broadway and Oak? Bro, Broadway and Oak is no problem. They have a protected left turn lane. Now, are you going to have to wait until your light is red in order to make your left turn? Yes, but welcome to the fucking party. That's the way you do it here. '70th sucks. No disrespect, I'm not fucking around with that Kill Arnie stuff. More power to you. You got to do what you got to do, but I'm not spending any time. Granville and 70th, Oak and 70th. You'll catch me there en route to Costco, but you will not. I don't think you're gonna catch me there just for my own enjoyment. Maybe if I was going golfing or something. I don't know. I don't even know what they do down there. Bro, 1 spade flush and we're back. Vibes are off. Young into Eglinton. Can I get a VIP Daniel? Can I get a check on that one? Just give me Green Joker, bro. Just give me Green Joker. Where's the check? What's the worst intersection to turn left on in Tirana? Okay, you know what? We go pot committed early. Anti-caffeine son or anti-sugar daughter? Easy anti-sugar daughter. I know, I mean, again, I'm not trying to annoy anybody, but I feel like anti-sugar would be annoying, but also like kind of makes sense. Anti-caffeine. I know I go through this. Again, I'm not trying to ruin anybody's life, okay, or make them feel bad about themselves. People who are like devoutly anti-caffeine is like, I'm like, what's wrong with you, bro? I went to Starbucks. They didn't know you. Like, there's nothing to. What are you mad about? Like, it doesn't do anything. I don't know if you want. Is that too real for you? I will take the polychrome. And I'll take Mystic Summit. We're going to be discarding a lot to get the order to work. I'm not sure we're worried about Gluttonous Joker long term, but hey, Dom Toretto, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. This is where I need help from someone with a PhD in mathematics. What the fuck do we do here to draw a straight? When you have King Jack 9 7 4 2, like they're all a few apart. Club flushes? Oh, you genius! You rejected the premise of the question. We'll play a club flush. We'll play a club flush. You genius. Balatro son or spawn of Satan daughter? A Balatro son? I get accused of it's just we don't have the income for this, unfortunately. I get accused of always taking the daughter. It's not my fault that you always give the son like the worst problem. It's always like, you know, ballet daughter or shits his pants son. I'm like, ballet daughter, bro. Obviously. What do you think? They're like sexist, fucking misandrist. That's just normal, son. Well, yeah, you're not up to a point at least. Up to a point. You're a good lad. Ah, you're a good lad. We'll obviously take Brainstorm. This is the greatest pack of all time. Yeah. We can rework this as necessary. This is good though. This is a great position to be in. Can we get? Yeah, give me a negative Joker. I'm going to the moon on this one. Maybe. Holy frick! Shut the front door, Dex. All right, now it's time to get serious. The only thing I'm worried about is if we buy both of these, I don't think we have the money to buy the negative Joker when it shows up in the shop. So I don't think you buy Buffoon Pack or Judgment, but I do think you buy Deja Vu. But you know, it's gold stake. At gold stake, you're making some tough decisions, bro. Then you put Deja Vu on a club, like an Ace of Clubs, for example, and then it'll get double value out of Gluttonous. It's kind of crazy to say. We really don't need we don't need the order anymore. He can go. Although, if it worked, bro, if it worked, I mean, it's a horrible superposition. It's a rare situation. We have $11. We need 12 to buy both. So you buy Temperance first, and then you might as well take it, I suppose. Though it's pissing me off. And then, like, all I'm gonna say though is imagine if we get a straight. Please. I'm all in on this Brainstorm. I gotta see it happen. I'll play an ace. I'll play a jack. I'll play a 6. Please. Queens. 10 Jack, Queen, King, Ace. 2 tarot cards incoming. And the order is going to take us to the moon. Strength card, Fool card. Well, that's our econ sorted for a minute at least. Strength is good. I think the best way to use it right now is probably just to create more straights that help us get a trigger off of Brainstorm. But this is like pure ass. I don't even want to talk about that dog shit right there, but okay. We go next. Base chips and mult are halved. What do you want me to do? Cry about it? We have ace 2, 3, 4. Hold on this. We have ace 2, 3, 4, 5. Do it again. It's fucking garbage. It was like 1,000 points. No. We're still fine. We didn't use all of our discards. We have Gluttonous Joker. Okay, that's fine. It was the right way to play. Get some clubs clubbed up. Like we're going between like 2 archetypes right now, and I'm not thrilled about it, but it has to be done. I would say, with 1 more discard remaining, I don't even know what I'm looking for here. You know what? Discard a 10 to give yourself the chance at the flush. Okay, now knowing that that didn't happen, I'm not going to turn any clubs into diamonds. But I will play a diamond flush thusly, which means we should probably do this. Oh, I got to rework these fucking jokers non-stop, bro. Like, I gotta make sure they're always in exactly the right position. Sir, I strongly suggest you hit. I also like to live dangerously. I've made a huge mistake. We should have thrown more dookie at you. Let me see. It's actually so makeable. Okay, that was a good run, too. There was something in there. There's throw me slash marker. We'll call that Balatro 2. That's Balatro 2. It's gold steak. Should I get high or do the dishes? Reddit, top Reddit comment 2014. ¿Por qué no los dos? My wife is learning Spanish right now, by the way. And she keeps asking me, like, she'll be like, I learned the numbers today. And then she starts counting, and she's like, oh, I always forget, like, what 4 is. And I'm like, it's cuatro. She's like, how do you know so much Spanish? I don't have the heart to tell her it's because I listened to Pretty Fly for a White Guy 1,000 times when I was in the 5th grade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. You know, it's kind of hard just to get along today. Our subject isn't cool, but he fakes it anyway. He may not have a clue and he may not have style, but everything he lacks, well, he makes up in denial. Have I told? I know I've told it. Vibes are off, by the way. But I'm going to tell it again because it's appropriate. That album, Americana, was like one of the first albums I bought, like, to listen to myself. Like, there's a pivotal moment in every child's life when they listen to music they want to listen to instead of, like, their favorite song that their parents played for them growing up, okay? And some people never get there. Particularly, I think, if you lived in a very devoutly religious household, or like your dad was in the military and you moved around a lot, you'll encounter like people in college that are like, John Tesh goes pretty hard, dude. John Tesh goes pretty hard. But either way, for me, I was a little bit of a late bloomer on this as well. It didn't happen until like the 5th grade. I bought Americana, and it was like my first time really like listening to lyrics to that extent, right? Because you're obsessed with the album. You're trying to like break it down, but you don't have like the lived experience to know what the hell they're talking about. So when the lead singer of The Offspring says, they need some cool tunes, not just any will suffice, but they didn't have Ice Cube, so he brought Vanilla Ice. In my head, Three things that I was confused about there. First, they need some cool tunes, not just any Will Suffice. I thought Will Suffice was the name of a guy who made some whack-ass music. You can't just bring Will Suffice to the party. And then, they didn't have ice cubes, is what I thought he said. Like he was showing up with a bag of ice so to keep the drinks cold. So he brought vanilla ice, which in my 10-year-old brain, even though I was familiar with who Vanilla Ice is, I was like, oh, those must be like flavored ice cubes. Like I was way off. Hang on, a straight, please. No way. It's true. I mean, did you hear the story about how I pissed in the bottle that I was holding upside down? Like, that's the level we're dealing with here. What was the third thing? That was three things. Fisher Price. Will Suffice. I thought Ice Cube was a block of ice instead of the main songwriter for NWA. And I thought Vanilla Ice was a flavored ice cube. We made it, bitch. Yes? 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 And you know what? Hangman is good, but like a Joker. A Joker's valuable. Holy fuck, bro. Holy fuck. High card builds? You piece of shit. I can't even play them, bro. I can't even play my cards. 30 points. Don't fuck me, bro. Yeah, this should be good. This should be fine. This should be fine. Yes! Hold. Starts with a face card. Excuse me, J-Easy. It's debuffed, so it doesn't count as a face card. That's why we have 3 molt instead of 2. Honestly, we're in a position we gotta keep leaning on. My name's not J-Easy. Whatever you say, J-Easy. I'm in the mood to be disrespectful. Okay, I need to play some Dookie. I mean, we could, whether it's pair or high card, I don't think we care. Both of these getting buffed by Supernova is fine. We can't be as picky about our hands because we got the ramen set up. I mean, I'm just going to level with you. I will not be playing 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It just doesn't fit what we're trying to do here. I love ramen. It's crazy, like, I'm not trying to pit two bad bitches against each other. It's crazy how much, I should say, ramen clears all other noodle soups. Pho is the only other one that's close, and it's like triple S tier versus like A tier. Let me see. Pair will be 10 times 8. That's enough right there. 10 times... No, that's 80 points, you fucking idiot. Can somebody do the math on this real quick? Can I get... Does a pair of 7s get me there? The vibes tell me that it gets me there. Let's do the math, okay? It's 24 times 28. Yes, it gets us there. 24 times 48! Holy cow! I forgot that you're polychromed at the end of it as well. You have a full house? Yeah, I know. I don't want to play it, though. That doesn't fit into our... Our plans are measured in centuries is the kind of shit that I'm trying to say. I'm on like a different sort of level right now. Play a pair of 3s. I'll play a pair of 5s. Beautiful. Bro has never had good pozole. Is that a noodle soup? That's a fucking... That's just got corn in it, bro. Corn isn't noodles. You got your shit all twisted up. Why? Yeah, thank you. Someone said, why is everybody in chat naming noodleless soups? I appreciate, but like we delineated the terms of the debate very early. What are you doing over here? My fault? Yeah, no shit. Sorry, just don't let it happen again. Udon goes hard. It's okay. It's no ramen, but it's okay. I mean, it's not bad. It's just like the thing about it is that it's no ramen. Which is what we were talking about in the first place. I don't know if we made that clear. What's the best non-noodle soup? I don't know, bro. This is a tough question. There's about 1 million of them. That's a real tough one. We're not going to be playing flushes. We stay economically pilled here. We never discard ever. All hearts are debuffed. Are we getting to 7,200? This is a great time to see if we can get to 7,200 playing pairs and high cards. The answer is yes. One day we may not draw a pair. That'll be a bad day for us. I think you go in on this. I really want to buy more jokers, but like if they're not going to give them to me, then so be it. Pumpkin soup is very yummy. Honestly, like again, without trying to ruin anybody's life, it's just one of those soups that I can't get down with, bro. Here's a crazy play. But 15 bucks is kind of crazy too. Kings into aces. Hermit card me. That's fine. That's fine. We'll live with that. They're both good. They're both good. I will not be discarding. I will be turning a jack into a 10. So that we can get a party started here. Do you fuck with beans? I do fuck with beans. I did want to say something though. This is just me. You know, I'm a consumer advocate. I advocate for consumer rights. If you go to Costco Canada, you may find yourself getting tempted. You might say, I want to get some easy lunches. I'll buy these Allen's prepackaged soups that are shelf stable. Finish work, just toss them in the microwave. We're good to go. I'm here to tell you, do not do this. I bought kale and white bean soup. I am not a picky eater in the slightest. I thought I enjoyed these ingredients. First off, I don't want to cause anybody to lose their job. They're navy beans. I didn't know are white beans and navy beans the same thing? That's the worst bean on the planet. Every other bean clears it by like 1 million. They're like baked beans that haven't been baked. I don't know how else to explain it. Pinto beans, kidney beans, black beans, chickpeas, like those are all delicious. I don't know why they went with the navy beans. I mean, it's 10 malt, bro. It's 10 malts. You got to consider it at the very least. I thought I'm going to blow my nose. You ever had naengmyeon? Yeah. I don't like it that much. I think I have a lot of opinions on Korean food because I've eaten a lot of Korean food because I lived there, and then also like my wife is Korean. I think that I like Korean food more than I think that I like it when I talk to people about it. I know that that's a sentence that seems like it makes none sense, but like, whenever people talk to me about Korean food, I'm always like, I think it's good, but it's one of the most overrated cuisines on the planet. But then like, when I go to a Korean restaurant, I'm like, this shit is fucking delicious. That being said, I don't like naengmyeon. You know what it is? Some of the most popular Korean foods are foods that I don't vibe with. I don't give a shit about a corn dog wrapped in crinkle-cut French fries. I don't like budae jjigae. I don't like tteokbokki. I like kimbap well enough, but I've had like 4,000 rolls of it in my life, so I'm just kind of over it. But then when I go out or even when we eat Korean food at home, I'm like, this shit is delicious. Sundubu jjigae. It's okay. It's not my tempo, but it's okay. Bibimbap goes crazy. See, this is what I say that. So I'm like, it's just, there's nothing wrong with bibimbap, and I ate it all the time when I lived in Korea. But it's like, it's just rice, vegetables, and gochujang. Like, it's nothing out of control. It's not gonna change your life. It's good. It is the best sounding food. Yeah. Bibimbap. Are you a Pajang guy? I am a Pajang guy, but I'm going to take the whole nation to task on this one, okay? I like Pajang. I feel like we got to get the memo out there that you need to cook it about 4 minutes longer before you bring it out. Because if you're going to be cooking a pancake that has a diameter of like 18 inches, you got to make sure that shit is not raw in the middle, dude. And I hate when you chopstick cut the Pajang and then you go to the middle and it's still like uncooked batter in there. You need to get the uniform crispiness throughout, even if the edges end up a little bit overdone. In my opinion. +2, you know ball. Thank you for saying that, because it's so easy to get gaslit as a streamer, because I try to trust people even though it has only ever served me poorly. But you gotta realize, I lived in Korea. I eat Korean food, I don't know, probably 2 to 5 times a week, depending on if we've been to H Mart recently. And then like some 12-year-old kid who watches like street food videos on YouTube is like, Korean food's amazing. And I'm like, yeah, it is, but like we're not on the same level, bro. Like, no disrespect, your ass has not had sundae. You watched a video where you were like, that looks delicious. I won't catch you in Korea eating like blood sausage and pork feet. You're gonna be buying like Korean Cheetos and eating them alone in your hotel room. Okay, so like, what if you want to meet me on the level? Why don't we try to find out stuff that we have in common instead of trying to like, you're trying to elevate yourself over me. You don't even know I'm in Willy Wonka's Great Glass Elevator. Your ass is the protagonist of Dostoevsky's Notes from Underground. I'm gonna run this for just a second. What do you got for me? Face cards are drawn face down. We don't really care. We don't really care. I don't get the reference. Basically, at the end of the book, he goes, fuck this, and he just digs a hole and lives in it. And then he's like, I love living in the hole. And we're like, really? Seems a little lonely in there. What do I know, though? Hey, don't fucking kill me, okay? Don't fucking kill me. They're not gonna fucking kill me. We will not be fucking die this year! Yeah! Please? Yes! So I have a problem with Matador, and that's that it doesn't work. Anybody here with me on that one? This is huge. Get hierophanted. Yes, okay, I'm glad that I'm not the only one. It doesn't work. It gives us 10 flat mult, which is nice, but like on half of the boss blinds, it doesn't do shit, bro. I want every time I draw a face card, I want $8. That's if your hand triggers the boss blind. Well, your hand is what you play. It's not what you're holding in your hand. Fuck you. We could use some help. It's $9, but we could use some help. Like Mercury's what we need here. We need the chips. Like, it doesn't do anything. I'm rich. My friend was an ESL teacher a few months back. Any tips for adjusting back to North America? Yes. Exercise. That's not even me being glib. When I lived in South Korea, I drank beer 2 times a week, maybe 3 times a week to excess. I ate snacks. Literally all of my meals were consumed at restaurants. And I lost like 15, 20 pounds living there. As soon as I came back, I wasn't drinking any beer. somehow put the 10, 15, 20 pounds back on in like 3 months living in my parents' house in North America. Beer is the answer. That's not what I'm saying. You got me backwards. I'm just saying, like, my lived experience, at least for me, is your lifestyle will probably change when you go back to North America and you have to modify your consumption as a result. I'm going to keep my flat malts. I'm obviously going to take this Baron for now. Even though we're not discarding, I'll be happy to see the Kings. And we're not playing face cards, we're not discarding them, so maybe a Chariot could come in handy, man. Yippee! Your lifestyle determines your death style. Guy whose hobby is jaywalking in front of buses. We go next. sorry, you like that one? Didn't think it had like an incredible staying power, but I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. $35 malts. 2 times 1. 3 malts. Each king held in hand gives 1.5 malts. Green Joker, I would have loved to have seen you earlier. But you didn't show up earlier. So what the hell am I supposed to do about that, bro? I'm gonna play some... Oh, this is nasty, dude. This is nasty. I think I have to keep the 10 just so that I know if something's a jack. It's 2 pair, which actually is horrible for flat malt, but yeah, this is pretty bad. Hey, Acrylic Arrow, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. Had to be done. In this house, I feel like it had to be done. Please tell me this is it is 2 kings. 13,000 points. Like, why am I not getting money off of this dude? Because he sucks ass? Thank you for your honesty. You're a king, so we have to play high card, which means we probably lose. Yeah, that one stung because I thought we were getting there. But I think that would have been nice if we had something a little bit better than Matador. But I guess we did say, like, we're going to take it and worry about it later. Well, it looks like we'll be worrying about it now, actually. Vibes are off. Vibes are off. Good run, though. I mean, it's gold. I gotta remind myself, it's gold stake, you know? It's not easy stake. Like, things are good. I mean, it's gold stake, but it's with an easy deck, so it gets harder than this, but... You barely made it through the blinds before, and then you didn't buy anything? 2 question marks? Guy who's obsessed with video games be like... Okay, 1 second here, 1 second. We're gonna give this a try. With small hand size, it's a little sus, but we'll give it a chance. Legendary Joker, sure. Kaneo, when a face card is destroyed, get more mult permanently. You won't give me a second legendary, bro? You motherfucker, you? Come on! Come on! Well, what about a Glass King? It gives us ×2 mult, but when it's destroyed, it gives us ×2 mult forever. I would love to live right now. You give 13 mults? Am I crazy to think that, like, this is... I don't think it's pure ass. Yeah, the confirmed. Confirmed, not pure ass. Needs more chups. Pump the brakes, kid. We're on ante 2. That being said, you are not wrong. True, true. We need to be able to destroy some cords. Hello, Daniel Raiders. Welcome. Can I say I'm very impressed with Daniel's performance in Balatro. I feel like every time I tune into his stream, he's on like orange stake, gold stake. Like he's doing some great work, man. Nothing but respect for my president. I mean, I gotta draw some queens, but I gotta play some stuff in the meantime. He only plays the anaglyph deck, based and anaglyph pilled. How about a queen? How about a queen in my hand? Don't kill me, bro. We're gonna live, but just barely. $1. Yeah. $4 rare joker. I think I gotta let that fly, bro. Oh, fuck you, dude. You fucking asshole. I straight up hate your ass. I need some queens in my hand, bro. You need to keep this ace. We don't have any fucking aces. What am I supposed to do about this shit, bro? What's my most played hand? High card. So we can play this to build our mult a little bit more, to eventually pop on high card. Send it, brother. They'll be expecting one of us in the wreckage. Like, we could play a straight. I guess you just, why wouldn't you? Well, because you lose this. You probably do it. You do it, you play the king last. Hope the king breaks for a permanent ×2. It's okay. It's okay. Next time we see him, he's going to give us ×2 anyway. Brother, like, literally fuck off. What am I supposed to do with this? I'm sorry. I'm selling Obelisk. I would rather have a pack than have Obelisk. There's value in chips. It's ante 2 of 8. Maybe it's early enough that Square Joker could do something for us. Normally I'd go abstract, but I don't think it's a terrible decision. Queen in hands. What a world we live in. Pretty good. Pretty good. As long as we get like 1 queen in hand, we're chilling. Now we need some econ. We need some economics. None of this shit is econ in the slightest. Upgrades full house. We skip on that. This is a discard. We have a queen. I need to play 4 cards. What are you thinking, you idiot? Okay, never mind. We're fucking slick with it, bro. You don't even have to worry about it. Yeah. You don't even have to worry about it. You ain't even got the axe. Which one is Canio? Yeah, destroyed face cards generate ×1 mult. So right now we have a glass king, and very little else. I'm hoping with some econ, maybe some purple stakes. Like, the world could be our oyster, dude. Come on, don't be shy. Don't be shy. They're being shy. They're being a little bit shy about it. Nah, bro, we're chilling. The king doesn't, like, it won't have a chance to break, unfortunately, right? One day it's gonna break, man. One day. I mean, I need help. Let's start here just in case we get financials. Death card creating more queens. Slow and steady. Sometimes wins the race, sometimes loses the race, but that's okay. Hearts are debuffed. We'll play some Dookie. Hanging Chad could be huge. I guess I always underestimate the value of chips. There's no denying that. Okay, I'd really rather not play my queen. But I will say... 10 Jack, Queen, King, Ace with the king at the back. They could break. It's good and it's a discard and it might help me with the Canio. I was really hoping to draw one on the draw. 07. We're gonna get an 07 on this. Things are looking pretty bad. Vibes are off. The vibes are back on. The vibes are back on. The vibes are back on. We weren't even close. I don't know. I thought we would at least be in the running, bro. Apparently not. Apparently not. Goodbye, legendary Joker. Oh no, our Joker that didn't fucking do anything is back in the game's code where it sleeps. Who cares, bro? Dude didn't do anything. Didn't I, Lisa? Didn't I? I'm flush posting. Didn't realize you drew Queen Elizabeth. Queen Elizabeth, she did some stuff, right? This is wild. This is interesting. This is I'm willing to give it a try. She did die, that's true. Nothing but respect for my president. Random playing card with a seal. Yes, thank you so much. The Sun card. Mr. Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, please shine down on me. Mr. Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, hiding behind a tree. These little children are asking you to please come out so we could play with you. Sorry, it's my child's favorite song. It's that and Centerfold by the Jay Giles Band, which is very awkward. Because when we sing along to it in the car, I'm like, they don't really swear, but like, I'm not sure if this is the kind of song that I should be singing out loud to my child. Here's my problem, and I'm not trying to put the system on trial here. I don't like... So, the Centerfold is a song about horned up dude in the Jay Giles Band, buys a girly magazine, a Playboy, for example, a Hustler, Penthouse, Fat Bottom Booties, Barely Legal. I don't remember what the rest of them are called. It's been a while since I've been in a gas station. Anyway, either way, he opens up the Centerfold, and it's his ex-classmate from, like, high school. And he's like, my blood runs cold, my memory has just been sold, my angel is a centerfold. But at the end of the song, he seems to think that just because she is like a nude model, that he somehow has like some ownership over her body. Like, it's okay, I understand, this ain't no Never Never Land. I hope that when this issue's gone, I'll see you when your clothes are on. Take this car, yes I will, I'll take this car and drive it. Take him to a hotel room and take him off in private. Brother, she don't know you, dude. Just literally just because you sat 2 rows behind her in English class 15 years ago. It seems a little presumptuous to me. It's got a hell of a hook though, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna take this straight here. Why does it sound like Dr. Seuss when you say it? I guess because it rhymes. Nobody liked this, by the way, but I posted it in every Discord in which I actively participate. I posted, it's so embarrassing that I'm proud of this, because it wasn't even a joke. I thought it was like a trenchant observation about life. I said, the first dude to rhyme in a song has to be the most influential musician of all time, right? And nobody replied at all. Nobody said like so true or even acknowledged that I was attempting to be amusing. People just, they no-sold it completely. But I'm like, it's fucking true, dude. Holy shit. Like, imagine everybody else was singing songs like, there once was a girl from Middlesbrough with hair as long as gold. I used to play the fiddle whenever she got hungry. I went to see the king and play for him a song. And when the night went longer, he went to smoke his pipe. Like the dude who came out and started, he's like, bro, you should say bong there. He became the most influential musician in history. People were like, oh shit, that sounds incredible, bro. Why didn't we think of that? Mime is good, but I'm going for it. I'm going for hieroglyph, dude. I want more of these motherfuckers right here. All clubs are debuffed? What about this? What about this, bitch? What about this one? You forgot one, brother! I'm gonna play it because I feel like if I discard, they're gonna be like, it doesn't count anymore. Local Thunk, explain. Explain yourself. Fuck it, we save. So what, we save money? 2 spectrals? Dipped in? I don't need... I need good hands. I would rather have another medium here. Long Island or otherwise. But this, I think we need some support from this one. I'll give you a quick moon. How we looking at our deck here? Take spades. Spades and diamonds. Spades and diamonds. We have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, but I'm going to be discarding you. We're going to draw a straight anyway. Don't even worry about a High Priestess. For now, I will settle for 1 planet. So that I can discard you and get another card. That's a beautiful thing. Oh, you love the bit now, huh? You love the Mama Liz bit now? Don't it always seem to motherfucking go, dude? That you don't know what you got till it's fucking gone. Dude, say it. You don't know me. Joni Mitchell at the spots on my Apple store. Gimme, 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 gimme. You know, I think you're good enough right now, and then we can at least use temperance for like not $0. +2. Music enjoyers in the chat. Why do I talk like this? I'm a grown man. I don't really want to copy you. Almost feel like I'd rather like throw out some. Well, this is a tough one. We're not gonna play tower, although I'd like some chips. Hey, half2n, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. This is a complicated situation. The best thing to copy is a 2. I feel like if I'm using a strength card right now, it's useless. But if I don't use Strength and Magician, there's no point in playing Emperor. So if we're not going to use Strength and Magician immediately, then what we should fucking do is use a death card to copy the 2. I'm not thrilled about it, but it's something at least. Back to formula? I guess it did have a little back to formula energy, I suppose. Now you... That's just a no fucking brainer right there. Probably. I'm just going to put my nuts squarely on the table. I think we're getting plus 40 mult out of this anyway, so I'm going to send it. Probably the easiest play in human history. And then we can strength all of these lads. And then to be honest, like you're going to give 12 mults. So I got to run the numbers on this here for just a moment. 12 mults with 10 mult afterwards. That makes 25 mults. 60 times 25 isn't even fucking close, bro. But 76. No. 76 times 26. Now we're cooking. That's still ass. We have lost the run. I'll just level with you. A big part of this is because we have almost no jokers that do anything for our score. But also the boss just steamrolled us. I just lost the game. Me too, me too. What are you talking about with that game stuff? Hate it or love it, the underdog's on top. I'm gonna shine, homie, until my heart stop. What am I doing? Fuck it, bro. Give me a full house. Yay. 4 of a kind. He's spitting. I made that song up, actually. I was the first person to ever sing that song. I actually ghost wrote it. It was me and Neil Brennan ghost wrote it for 50 and the game. Mr. Game, as I call him. Honestly, if you draw 3 pairs, the vibes are off. Sorry. Way of the world. Judgment. It's pretty good. Honestly, I would just send you right down Main Street immediately and then Fool Judgment. Honestly, I'm going to skip you for some fucking chips, bro. This is a great start. As long as I have the money to buy a joker. Am I insane to think that 4 just gets us there? Yep. Yeah, that was not smart. Because you're not a real queen. No disrespect. I get discarded. I guess it doesn't matter. But just a heart? 2 of hearts? Sure. Then, we just... Whatever the joker is, the fact that it's chipped up is the only thing that matters. That's amazing. Kind of. It's nice. Even 10-4 ain't too bad. I would take 10-4. Just like, let's go econ maxing right from the get-go here. Late getting in on this dopamine rush. Have we hit E yet? I don't want to brag, but I was playing Orange Steak this weekend, recording it for a video. I got to ante 13, and the motherfucker said, hey, can I have 1.8 times e to the power of 11 real quick? And I said, fuck you. Can't be done. I couldn't even... Once we get to the e's, I don't even know, like, how close I am to winning. Like, my first hand was like 8 billion points, and I'm like, how far away is 8 billion from 1.8 times e to the 11, bro? I don't know if I'm 10% of the way there, or 1% of the way there, or what. A billion is e to the 9? Oh, so I was like fucking 0.012% of the way there, or something like that. Wasn't even in the ballpark. Okay, throw some trash at you. Throw some good stuff at you. Bro, stop saying to the, just say E9. There's something wrong with your brain. There's no disrespecting. Like, I'm telling you this from like a preventative medicine standpoint. If you got a problem with a motherfucker saying E to the 9 instead of E9, I'll be honest, you need to divest your nerd friendships. You nerd max too much. If that's what you guys are talking about, you're really hating on motherfuckers for saying the expression as it's written? What's wrong with you, Isaac Newton? Chill out a little bit. Pass the fucking shit and hit the shit. You didn't hit the shit. No, don't hold it in. It doesn't do anything. Just chill out. You got nothing to worry about, bro. A pair of kings. You're not saying it as it's written, though? Okay, fucking Javier Bardem. These chips and malts are halved. Give me some aura on this. Give me some aura on this. Thanks for nothing. Your ashes will scatter to the earth. We won easily. Okay, I forgot I was only on ante 2. $6 for $4. Never tell me the odds. Look at that. That's on sale. Jerome Powell will be like, well, not anymore, but like there was a time, yes. There was a time. There was a time. I would like to see some queens and some face cards. You think it's a good idea to buy debt and then peruse it yourself? What are you talking about, VIP Elnats, when you say that? What are you talking about when you say it's a good idea to buy debt and peruse it yourself? Pursue it yourself. Okay, what do you mean by pursue it yourself? Like Dog the Bounty Hunter? Oh, you mean like purchase distressed debt and then go collect? Yeah, obviously. Like, what could go wrong? Money printer in chat. Here comes the big dog. It's crazy that Dog the Bounty Hunter was never a professional wrestler. Or maybe he was. I don't know. I simply don't know. The debt's at a discount too. I'll tell you, this is like one of my most shameful stories. It must have been... I'm trying to think of how old I was. I must have been in... like my last year of college, and I was home for the summer, and my mom was like, there's a debt collector on the phone for you. And I was like, that's weird, because I don't think I have any debt. And then I was like, hello? And then the guy was like, hey, we're calling because like your Visa card is in debt and hasn't been paid for like 6 months. And I was like, that Visa expired 6 months ago. And they were like, all we know is that there's an unpaid balance. So I like went into online banking to like figure out what happened. The card expired, but somehow Microsoft Xbox Live Gold kept charging it even though it was expired. So like every month there was like another $30 charged on it for like 6 months. So the dude was calling me over like $200. And I was like, okay, I just paid it. And he's like, okay, good. Don't let it happen again. But like the way my heart rate jumped when my mom was like, there's a debt collector on the phone. I was like, what the? It's like the closest to a panic attack I think I've ever had in my life. Why'd you pay it? I mean, I was still using Xbox Live over the period. I'm not going to deny that. How about 2 pair? I kind of hate it because we lose our queens, but we have to play something. We only need 1,000 points. There you go. Did you think you were scamming them? I don't know. I had other shit going on. I was just like, you know, sweet. They haven't deactivated the Xbox Live yet. Did it hurt your credit? I don't know, probably. But it was. I was like 20, and it rolls off by 27 or something like that, right? Perfect crime. Give me this. May need it. Time back. What happened to Canio? That's a name I've not heard in a long time. Yay! Okay, what are we doing on this run? We're on Ante 4. It's time to nut up. Shoot the moon. Very good. Turning jacks into queens. Very good. Playing more face cards. Very good. Getting rid of Lusty Joker 10-4 and Cloud 9. Very smart. Very sensible. Very swag. I like it. This is a great opportunity for a strength card, bro. We need more face cards and we need more queens. I think we'll do this. We'll start there. So what, we play nothing. Dump it. And this is where the value of 6 hands comes in. Knowing how stupid the credit system is, it might have helped your credit, if anything. Credit is weird. I wish the El Guiga was here, because I think he would be like, no, it's not at all. And then we could argue about it. There'd be some meat on that bone, but... It does kind of like green pill you, right? When you realize that the best... You would look better to the bank if you take on a little debt than if you're debt-free. But also, I don't want to get into this, but like... I don't know, people are so fucking anti-debt. I get it, but it's like... Not all debt is bad, man. Going into crippling credit card debt because you were buying songs on iTunes is bad. But fucking... Some debt is kind of sick, bro. Just ask, like, all world governments. I know we talked about this before. I'm not an economist or a political scientist, but it always makes me laugh when people are like, oh, the country's running a deficit. The country's running a deficit. I'm like, yeah, bitch. It's my tax money. If they were running a surplus, I'd be pissed. I'd be like, give me some of that shit back, dude. I don't want my government to have like a savings account that it's just throwing my tax money into. You took that amount of money. You should spend it, man. It doesn't make sense that they would run a surplus. I don't want them to run a surplus. I think they fuck up if they run a surplus. They owe us some money back. We got to get some benefit here. It's not. I'm not getting that at an eternal clip. That's just too much. Ass. Double it and give it to the next guy? That's what I'm saying, bro. Heart flush is still pretty good, especially with like a 10 in there. A heart flush is still pretty good. Ah, shit. No! Rainy day funds are good for the government too. Bro, they have... Okay, the vibes are off on this one. They have a rainy day fund. It's called the money printer. I don't want them to keep a savings account. It's our money. I'll keep my money in the savings account. If you're going to take the tax from me, the best thing you could do is spend it. Like, that's just respectful. Not to mention, like, I'd be pissed if they ran a surplus right now. I'd be like, I can't see a doctor. The wait at the emergency room is 10 hours, but you got like, 6 months of living expenses for the entire country just packed away in a fucking savings account. We need it now, bro. Light it up. Send it. Vibes are off. Vibes are off. Bro's Gucci down to the socks and he's worried about a phone charger. That's what I'm saying. What does that mean? Guy's Gucci. So he's got Gucci on all the way down to his socks and he's worried about a phone charger. I see what you're saying. I get the picture. money or something? Vibes are off? Did they have those complaints with Bill Clinton? I don't know. I was 3 to 10 years old during the Clinton administration. And also, I don't live in America. That's true. I also, well, I've been known to dilly-dally. Cool, cool, cool. How about a jumbo buffoon pack with the greatest Joker of all time? Honestly, early, I mean, this is pussy plays. And not in the cool pussy money weed sort of way, but in the cowardice sort of way, but we gotta give it a chance, man. I'm getting kind of sick of this. Me too, that's why we have to win right now. This will probably win too early. So what do? Play 9-4. This dude loves green Joker. Well, it's like the best Joker to get early. It's crazy good early. It's unbelievable early on. It's very mid. Go back to white steak. It's more your speed. 8, 9, 10. I don't think it's good on gold steak. It scales too slow. Isn't it like it's the textbook example of like the best Joker to get on gold steak? I thought this is the one that like everybody wanted, just to force high card. It's literally the best on gold steak. It's triple S tier on gold steak. It's the best on gold steak. It's won me gold steak many times. How do you feel about that shit? Feels good for me. I don't want to take this because we're going to win too fast. I want to take business card because it makes our econ substantially better. Are you mad at me? I don't know. What did you say? I might be. Oh, I fucked it up. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm fucking dumb. Nah, I'm chilling. Nah, I'm the best to ever do it. Yeah! 2 more hands, huh? How about this? How about this? I like you spoofing Mouth's name in chat. That's a good one. You know what? Why not? I mean, that's econned up to the freaking gills. Hey, Anal, have you watched Anyone But You? I have not. That's the Tim Sweeney, Glenn Campbell picture that just came out. Anyone But You? Anyone but mid? Well, if Chad says it's mid, it's got to be good. That's just science. Yes! Perfect positioning. Who's Tim Sweeney? He's the CEO and executive chairman of the Epic Games Corporation. I don't know, dude. Give me some fucking chups. See if I care. Start with 0 discards, even better. Sydney Sweeney's dad. Huge if true. I didn't know. Did you know that Sydney Sweeney... This is not an insult towards either of them, by the way. This is an insult towards myself. And by insult, I mean I'm getting old. Did you know that Sydney Sweeney and Sabrina Carpenter are 2 different individuals? I guess I'll take Hiker here. This doesn't really do anything but give me $2, but... Who? Well, there is an element of that, too. Like, I don't think I really know who Sabrina Carpenter is. I think I know who Sydney Sweeney is. Sydney Carpenter is a singer, I believe. She sings songs. She's the son of God. I think it's the wrong Carpenter, bro. That's not even... Joseph is not even related to God. He's just kind of holding the bag, right? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Give $1 when played or a 1 in 2 chance for $2. I'll take a 1 in 2 chance for $2. All comes out in the wash, little bro. Send it. Oh! We're not engaging in loss aversion thinking, yes, it sucks that it got on ice cream, but it's better than getting on nothing. Chariot. Chariot. A chariot. Honestly, here's how we do this. We play your ass. Why? Because we have a straight in hand, which means we win. But we don't want to win too early. Okay, we're still going to win super early. Best case scenario probably is 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. So at least they get chipped up. Yeah, I'm not going to cry about it. Pluto. Oh, that Greek philosopher? What was his name? Suit me, bro. Why? I don't know. I didn't know what to do. Aristotle. We don't need those. We don't need them. You got lots of diamonds there? You're not lying. You're not lying. Do we just play high card on this? Let me think about it for just a second. High card is 15 times 2. But it's also going to be... it's going to be like 15 times... It's going to be a lot. I'm too lazy to do the math. Let me see. Let's assume an average of 60 chips per hand. Times 30 is 1,800. We get there. Back of the napkin calculation, we get there. The only reason I wouldn't play it is because I think that we'll make less money out of rough gem. But let's give it a chance anyway. Throw some dookie at it. Keep the steel in hand just in case. Wow. We're going to make it. All right. Yeah, high card's pretty good. Other thing that's amazing about this is like 2 econ jokers. Is crazy, bro. I think we might want to sell rough gem. Because when we're playing high cards, rough gem only triggers 1 time. But when we play high card with reserved parking, it could trigger as many times as we have face cards in hand. Don't? Yeah, but you didn't say anything, like, to convince me. You just said don't. Sell business card then? Yeah, actually that makes more sense. I can see that. Makes more sense. See, you don't have to type don't. You could just use like the other infinite capabilities in human speech to convince me of your case. Pair of dookie. Yes, 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 yes. We're too good. We're too good. Single dookie. Beautiful. Even more dookie. Dude, our econ's going crazy. Thoughts on the long-term effects of edging? Oh, you mean becoming a god of sex? My thoughts are that it's based. I mean, more diamonds is something. It's something. It's not nothing. Convince me to sub and I will. No disrespect, I don't mean this to be rude. Where are you at in your life right now? I'm not trying to convince you to sub. I'm just trying to figure out, because you're basically, if this was 2013 and you were waving half a $5 US bill, you were saying dance for me, I'd be like, Oppan Gangnam Style, Oppan Gaming Style, hey, video gamers, Oppan Gaming Style. But it's fucking 2024, bro. We're talking about 250 USD. Then we slice it again when I have to pay taxes at the end of the year. You're gonna make me dance for half a cup of coffee? You do whatever you please with your money. It seems like it means a lot to you. I'm not gonna try to like separate a fool from his hard-earned American dollars. You did dance though? See, this is where you don't understand me, Chad. Dancing for money? Cringe. Dancing because you want to dance? Based. I wouldn't expect you to understand. Chups. Here's what I want to do. Give me banana so it breaks and we have a Cavendish chance. Perfect play. Horrible play. He tier 3'd. Here's that attention you ordered. I went tier 3 just for that. Call your family. What's going on here? This we do this a lot of the time. I don't mean to be rude. You can start your own. I appreciate the tier 3 sub, okay? You can start your own Twitch channel. If you want to be the subject of attention, OBS is free. It's easy to set up. You want to be the star of the show, go ahead. I don't like when the chatter comes to the chat and then they're like, look at me, I'm the main character now. It's like, you ever go see a sporting event and then the dude behind you is just like a little too drunk? And then he's like, he gets a couple laughs when he chirps the team and he thinks that that means that he's hot and the audience is warmed up, so he makes a comment on everything for like the next 2 hours. You're like, bro, I didn't pay, $200 to see an exhibition game between the Canucks and the Flames so that, Bill HVAC from Abbotsford could try out his best material, which is largely fucking shoot the puck, bro. I don't want that, okay? I want to be like, hey, they should shoot the puck now. I want to think that myself. But thank you again. I'm dumping Chariot. I am. We're gonna get a flush of diamonds, and we're going to win. We're going to get a flush of diamonds, and we are going to win the game. Please, God. I'm rich. Oh, that was a good one, too. I never should have sold ice cream. I never should have sold ice cream, bro. The ice cream was doing good work for us. That one was ass anyway. Is actually like the dream scenario. We got Green Joker Polychrome like right off the bat. It like doesn't get any better. Give me a judgment or the vibes are off. Vibes are off. Vibes are off. Green Joker's not bad. I know, that's why we took it. We've established that Tookie is not working. No Joker, huh? I would rather... Hand size is better than most Jokers. If we have to, we can commit to hand size and then hex it later. Based Evolution reference. It's probably my favorite David Duchovny movie. I mean, it's either that or... I mean, he has a cameo in Zoolander, obviously. I probably wouldn't call it a David Duchovny vehicle, but I'm not trying to besmirch his hard work as the hand model. What about X-Files? I Want to Believe? I haven't actually seen it, to be honest, so I can't speak to that. I can't speak on that one. I mean, this can't be good, but it will be funny. I don't know. Give it a chance, at least. It's bait? Yeah, I know, but it's like, it's good bait at least. And early on, it's gonna not seem like bait. It's gonna seem like the best Joker that's ever existed. Dream scenario would be one Joker that gives us an incredible amount of flat mults. Like a green Joker would actually go insane. Why not? And one Joker that adds a lot of chips, like a stuntman. This is a stuntman green Joker high card build. Then again, now that I think about it, so is like every setup, but this one perhaps more than most. Stuntman. Stuntman. For $7, I'll take an early smeared Joker. That actually seems like a great get. And of course this... Local Thunk, I fucking see you, dude! First time we drew a natural flush without using all of our discards. I see you. I see you, Local Thunk. You think you're slick with it. Okay. That's fine. We did fine. That's a nice get. I don't know what we're doing with our strength card. We're just chilling for a moment. Dumpa. Playa. It's only ante-2. We got plenty of time. I think we stall yet again. Continue stalling. Sorry for focusing, but this one has a chance, bro. Is he ever in chat, or are you fighting windmills? He used to be here. Now I think he's too big of a big shot. He doesn't want to. And also, maybe it's a little cringe to watch people playing your game, because I'm sure there's times when you watch streamers and you're like, why the fuck would they do it like this? They should have made the game like this instead. And you're like, well, I spent 4 years developing it and testing it and releasing demos and listening to feedback from the community and looking at like data-driven analytics, and you've been playing it for 3 seconds. And you think you know better than me. But, and then if you ever type it, they're like, bad look for a game to have to be in chat, like defending themselves from literal slander. But anyway. He's a piece. Get it twisted, everyone in this business is a snake. I'm just kidding. I got nothing against Local Thunk. We're chill as far as I know. Unless he got offended by all that fucked up shit I just said about him. We'll just create another Ace of Spades. You know what? It's a decent enough voucher. It's a decent enough voucher. It is. All clubs are debuffed. Not great. Not great. Fantastic. Counting crows be like Mr. Bones and me. Counting crows after dying. Sorry, I missed a very important element there. Counting crows after dying be like Mr. Bones and me. I like that. I think we want Wasteful, Burnt Joker, and we want to discard our first flush. Like, this is... It's a little crazy, but I'm going for it. I'm not... Shortcut, it just... For me, we're on gold stake. This isn't white stake, okay? This isn't here I go again on my own. Having to take 2 jokers and then no other jokers so that Stencil can actually work just to enable straight flushes seems like too much for me. That being said, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You gotta do something. What the hell is white stake? It's default difficulty, little bro. But it's also a reference to the band. You know, I've made up my mind. I ain't wasting no more time, 'cause here I go again. White snake goes hard. Yeah, not really. That's fine, though. Agree to disagree. I don't think we want ectoplasm. We need to consistently draw flushes on hand 1 in order to get Burnt Joker to pop. Now, obviously, it's not working at all anyway, but if it was... Imagine. Imagine. It's good for stencil. Yeah, but we have to play like a hand at some point, you know? It's not all Joker ball as far as the eye can see. We gotta play some damn hands. No one power ballads better than Whitesnake. They even have like more than one song. No disrespect to the proud Whitesnake fans. I thought they were one song. I don't want to take flat molt. We're gonna get flat molt out of Burnt Joker. I'm going crazy on this one. Suit me? Suit me? I don't know, motherfucker. What are we dealing with here? Spades are at the end. So we probably have 3 red cards here. You could be a diamond. Okay, I'm gonna play this dog doo-doo to bait a discard. Like this is a pseudo discard. I still can't discard to get a flush, which is insanity to me. So it's a damn slap in the face, is what it is. We may have just lost. That's heartbreaking. Well, we still have to discard. We don't know what you are. A flush isn't going to get us there, bro. So what the fuck are you going to do? 3 2s? 4 of a kind 3s? You can sell Burnt Joker. You're not wrong. Okay, hang on. Does he know what he's cooking? Dude, we got a flush. I can't sell it. I can't sell it. Please help me. Nah, we were lost in no man's land on that one. It's a tough one. Don't want polychrome early. The win is the fun we had together. We were cooked on now. I see you saying strength card. It just, you know, I appreciate your tenacity. It just wasn't going to happen. I really thought we were off to some good momentum early, bro. What's the seed? You don't need to know the seed. The vibes are off. Are we getting motherfucking crunky in here? You know, one of the... and there's a lot of bad things, don't get me wrong. One of the worst things about being a streamer is that... this bit is basically constructed just to say fuck you in particular, and I apologize for that, but I have to speak with my... you know, I have to speak from the heart. People tweet my own jokes to me all the time, or like inside jokes that are like references to stuff that I've done, and I just like... Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I should just say thank you for that. But in my head, I'm always like, what do you want me to say? Like, I don't know what to say. People will be like, hey, remember that time like 8 years ago when you were talking about Damn, I Wish I Was Your Lover by Sophie B. Hawkins? And I'm like, yeah. It's a good song. It's probably one of the best songs of the 90s, in my opinion. You owe me $3. And then, like, it ends up creating, I don't want to say animosity, but it creates situations sometimes. Because people will say, like, out of context, they'll post, like, a reference to a joke I made. We win these. And then I don't get it, and I'm like, what does that mean? And they're like, it's a reference to some shit you said 7 years ago, dumbass. And I'm like, oh, well, like, why are you... I don't know. I guess I'm being anal about it. It probably is a bad look, but... I'm like, can't you just talk to me like I'm a human being? It always reminds me of what Malf said when What Does the Fox Say was popping off. And he's like, everybody keeps asking me, what does the fox say? But nobody ever asked me how I'm doing. I mean, you would not believe, doink, by the way, the number of times that I get, on a daily basis, the number of times that I get sent, do bald guys fight like this? And it's the two bald dinosaurs headbutting. It abated for a while, but it has returned. Also, What You Egg Stabs Him from Shakespeare. That one shows up with regularity. The irony is that just from talking about this, more people are then going to be like, I'm going to send it to you. I'm just letting you know I'm not even going to click the heart button. I may not block you, but I may block you just because I'm like, why are you trying to get a rise out of me, man? Like, you're under the influence. Just go have fun. Why are you like... it sounds... I guess I'm just making enemies, brother, but... Hang on, the vibes are off. Sometimes people tweet me and it's like, 1 a.m. Eastern time, 10 p.m. Pacific, and I'm like getting ready for bed and I get a tweet. It's like, hey, NL, me and my friend are here and we're drunk and we love you. We just thought it would be awesome if you could say sandwich and reply to us. And I'm like, you gotta go fucking watch a movie or something, bro. This is like, you gotta give me some time to be off the clock, okay? I can't be getting 5:45 a.m. references to my own inside joke is like the first thing I see every morning. You gotta meet me on my terms, bro. I can't meet you on all of your terms across the world. It's crazy. Just ignore it? Well, I do. Or I, mute them. But then sometimes, like, we've now reached the point where, like, thanks to Librarian's influence, and I mean this in a genuinely positive way, sometimes I get tweets served to me that are like my own content from people that I don't even follow, which is very flattering. I'm like, oh shit, it's blowing up. But then I look in the comments, this happens so much, I shouldn't even mention it, okay? But it happens so much where like half of the replies are like the message that says this tweet is from an account that you've muted. And then it's like, do you want to click on it? And I'm like, oh, I wonder what it's going to say. And I click on it and it's like, yes, we love NL. We're here for the NL era. And I'm like, what the fuck did you say that got your ass deleted, bro? Maybe. I bet you said something. I bet it was back in the Isaac era. Because nowadays, you're like, 26 and relatively normal. But when you were 16 and watching way too much YouTube... I can't believe you would take this when you used 2 rerolls, but if you walk out between the 2 rerolls, it resets the pool. I'm sorry to inform you that there's no statute of limitations on the mute. You can't earn it back, I'm sorry to say, but there's always next life. Because, like, the risk is too high, because it's probably, to be honest as well, most people that I mute, it's not the first time I saw something from them that led me to mute them. Just being straight up with you. It's usually like, oh, I recognize this guy's avatar. It's like him silhouetted in a doorway. What's he mad about this time? Oh, fucking... I took magic mush instead of odd mushroom when I was already at like the damage cap or something like that. So you're banned for life. It's not a ban for life worthy offense. It's just like, what am I supposed to do? Hire somebody that's like, hey, go through all the tweets of this person I muted and see if they're reformed? It's just too much, man. It's just too much. Give me the jumbo buffoon. It's pissing me off, bro. Just quit Twitter? No, I'm chilling. Twitter's awesome lately. As I know it, again, is another thing people don't like, and basically fuck Elon Musk. But the For You page on Twitter goes crazy. If you hate Twitter now, just go off of the following page. Because I know what the following page looks like. It's people you know trying to make you mad. But if you go to the For You page, I mean, did you see the videos popping off this morning of all the kids using those like flying ballerina toys? Where like it's a base and then you like pull a ripcord and the ballerina starts spinning and then it flies through the air and just gets sucked into the fireplace. Dude, it's so good. It's a great video. 1996 meme. I mean, it did have the America's Funniest Home Videos watermark on it. But it's fucking funny, man. Some humor is timeless. I just don't like Card Sharp because of the boss blinds that ruin it. But... Isn't it a super old video? Yeah, motherfucker, it's called a classic. Okay, new no-nos. Here's what we do. Vampire. I'm sending it. I'm sending it. I'm gonna keep ice cream just for the moment because I need the chips as well. When ice cream deprecates itself, we will use Hex on Vampire. Or even perhaps before it deprecates itself. Don't lose. Don't lose, bro. I almost got deported from Canada a few weeks ago. I think I just lost. The chips matter so much more, bro. Help me? Nope. All right. Sorry, what were we talking about just a second ago? Use Hex? Yeah, that would be great. Just fucking use Hex, destroy one of the jokers that would allow us to live and lose as well. Deportation? Oh yeah, what did you do? What did you do to get deported? Or to almost get deported, I should say. I mean, there's stuff to like about this, don't get me wrong. I'm just gonna go diamond pilled, I guess. I don't know, maybe having more money to buy uncommon jokers when they show up is better, even though it's a little whack. Put ketchup on my poutine. That is kind of like a, I could understand the officers. Apparently you can't cross onto a Canadian street at Peace Arch Park. Family got detained by the police. Super fun. I'm willing to go ahead and say that fuck the government for that one. That's because they do that in BC. They kind of try to have it both ways. Like Peace Arch Memorial Park is an awkward border crossing because you get stuck in the line and then there's a park right there and you see people like walking in the park. And you're like, maybe I can walk in the park, but if you take 2 steps wrong, all of a sudden you've illegally immigrated to like another country. Same thing, like if you're on the Canada side or the America side, now that I think about it, because this happened in COVID a lot, you couldn't cross the border, right? But there's a park where one side is in Surrey, British Columbia, and then the other side is in Washington. So Washingtonians can drive to the park in America, go into the park. Canadians can drive to the park from Canada, go into the park, and you can see your American relatives and give them a hug, right? But then the border guard was fucking grilling us when we left, and it's just a dude standing on the sidewalk with like a notepad. But he was like, did you guys like take anything out of the park? And I was like, yeah, they bought our daughter like a $20 toy from Toys R Us. And they were like, we're gonna let it slide, but like, just so you know, this is really supposed to be like kind of a situation where you take only pictures, leave only memories. And I was like, okay, buddy, like, thanks for keeping the country safe from the $1.32 in duty that I would be charged for this fucking Tickle Me Elmo or whatever. Like, what are we doing here, bro? I appreciate you letting me off with a warning for not doing anything fucking wrong in the first place, but you know what I'm saying? Because I talk a big game right now, I'll admit. But I was like, yes, officer, yes, sir, officer. I'm like, it's one of those things where like they gave the procedure was in place in order to protect from a situation that they didn't want to happen. But instead, people are fucking jerking off the procedure instead of the thing in the first place that was the reason the procedure was put into place. So now it's, oh, you don't respect the procedure. You don't respect the procedure. I don't give a fuck about the procedure, bro. I don't give a shit about the form. What was the form made for? Oh, because you didn't want people bringing over 500 kilos of like rice from California and not paying tax on it on the way in. You should have been buying Saskatchewan rice. That's not what, like, you got to remember the spirit of the law. Anyway, we're chilling. Purpose of a system is what it does. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's damn true, too, I think. $8, huh? Do I need some flat multiplication here? I don't mind the Mystic Summit from time to time. I could be swayed. I don't want to win too early, so I actually think we try to farm econ on this. Thanks for nothing. Bro, really? Reserve parking is doo-doo? It's doo-doo? $1 in 6 plays? It's fucking ass, dude. Okay, well that fucked up our econ completely. The purpose of a system is what it does, is weak and lacks nuance. Muted. I guess we'll take this for chips right now. And then get your econ pumping, bro. Get your econ up. Shallow and pedantic. Clubs. Now, this time, give me some fucking money, bro. That's what I want to see. Give me some fucking money. $1! Wait, that was too good. Why was our hand so good? +2 hand size per round. I could be swayed. Oh, because Shoot the Moon is too good. Shoot the Moon and Reserve Parking kind of work well together. Troubadour is nice, though, and it's uncommon, bro. We need chips, we need molt. You're the easy molter. You're the... You know what? I think you gotta fucking get the hell out of my face. This is the one. I wish I had reserved parking IRL. I hear that, brother. What do you mean by that? None dollars, huh? We won and none dollars? Come, help me out! Reserve spot at the Costco? You're not wrong. Reserve spot at the Costco will go fucking insane. Holy shit. What is this hand? I don't even, like, the Costco parking lot is so fucked. I don't even need it to be, like, at the front of the store. I would just settle for always knowing that I have a spot to go to. I don't have to park on the fucking side of the street in Richmond and then bring 300 kilograms worth of groceries to my trunk. It's like a 2-kilometer walk. How about some money? Yay! 23 points, huh? Surely 4 of a kind gets us there, right? I'm not, like, throwing the run. $27 points. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Fuck Balatro. We're gonna play something else. I'll be right back. Score some fucking goals, England. Why did that was not... That was like Alberta, dude. Score some fucking goals, bud. Oh, man. Alberta mentioned. This one's for you, Alberta. Just eat your fucking pierogi pizza and fuck off. You're missing more fucking Timbits than a case at a junior hockey game, bud. Holy. I'm from Canada, dude. I know how to talk like them. He's Canadian. You know, most, I should probably have my face on the screen so this is a clippable moment. Most underrated pizza phenotype in the world, Greek pizza. I'm not talking about a pizza that uses feta cheese. I'm not against it. Feta cheese, Kalamata olives, tomatoes, etc., etc. I'm talking about a Greek pizza where they let the dough proof in the pan, and it's like a little deep dish, but not as deep as a Chicago pizza, and it's crispy. It's not quite a Detroit pizza, but it's crispy. I'm a big Greek pizza guy. I feel like no one ever talks about it. And yet, I bet like 1/5 of the pizza places where you live are Greek pizza restaurants. It's a New England thing. Weirdly enough, it's popular here too. I bet you're wrong. Brother, I don't know. It depends where you live. But I bet if you go in person to the pizza place, and you look at the menu is going to have moussaka on it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to cause any problems. I think the other thing is, you know what's a cool part of, and this might be worldwide, but I can only speak about North America. You know, maybe we should put this in the clip. Hang on, let me change the game. America. Ah, that's me. Let me change the game name to The Dulls. Go to Pokedoku. Pokedoku, there it is right there. Sponsored. Sorry, Pokedoku, I clicked on the sponsored results to go to Pokedoku.com. I probably just cost you like 12 cents. I'd like to apologize for that. Excuse me. Brother, I live in Perth, Ontario. Well, that's what I was going to talk about. So /marker me. Hang on, get the burp out first. Beautiful. /marker, those. You know what's a cool part of North American pizza culture? And I don't know if this is true the world over. I can only speak about Canada and parts of the United States. In my hometown, there's a lot of pizza restaurants. And the name is like, 2-for-1 pizza, double pizza, whatever. When you order it, like over the phone or online, you're like, give me a large pepperoni pizza and some garlic bread. But when you go into the store and you order it, you realize that actually they're selling the pizza as a way to get people in the door, but they also got like a kitchen where they're cooking up entrees of the cuisine that they wanted to cook in the first place, but they thought maybe not a great idea to open like a Georgian restaurant in like Kingston Township, Ontario, right? Some of the best Iranian food I've ever had in my life is from a pizzeria in Kingston, Ontario. And you feel like such a stud when you're in the restaurant and you're eating like some kubede or something like that, and everyone else is coming in, hey, can I get a large pepperoni pizza? You're like, you freaking idiot, dude. The kubede is right, the pepperoni pizza? Are you stupid? Oh, man. They want to eat like common people do. They want to. You get the idea. Yummy. I love Greek pizza though. I know we were talking about that just before we started. Crispy crust. I think they do a cheese topping. Cheese is typical. Every slice is probably like 500 calories, but it's good, man. I'm putting respect on Greek food. Has anybody else ever respected Greek food? Oh, it's the most marinated food of all time. It's the most put over food in history next to Italy. Okay. Let's eat this guy. Let's eat this guy with phyllo pastry. Cool. Should I do it? I'm just joking. I'm trying to go viral. Let's eat this guy. Let's eat this guy with olives. We could do that for every bit. Dude, that's going to be the next stream, is just me repeating the bit with like a different context every single time. Let's slash this guy. Let's slash this guy with our hockey stick. Brad Marchand, when he sees anybody, then you play that clip. It goes viral. People go, who is this guy? I keep seeing him on Twitter. Who is this guy? Oh, don't watch his videos. He's a bad guy. Oh, really? What did he do? I don't know if you're ready for this. No, I want to know the tea. Spill the tea. He's bald. Haha, good one. Let's meme this guy. Let's meme this guy with inside jokes. Okay. Dark electric. Shinks. What? Luxray? Oh my God. Are you kidding me, man? It's a black cat that shoots lightning bolts. That should be 1-to-1, dude. Okay, fighting dark is easy though. That's Lucario. Electric can learn Thunderbolt. You know what? Maybe this is a little bit more my speed. Pikachu. Fighting can learn Thunderbolt. Easy. Hitmonlee. Easy. Hitmonchan. He can learn Thunderbolt. He's like, oh my God, he can't learn Thunderbolt? Flying electric. You ever hear of a little lad named Zapdos? Fighting flying. Doesn't make any sense. Grass flying. You ever hear of a little bird called Mas Quattro? Green bird, bro. You don't get too many grass birds in this business. Maybe Sirfetch'd. He's got a leaf shield and he has a leaf shield and he's a bird. Can you explain to me how he can't be grass flying? He has a leaf shield. It's a fair guess. Leaf isn't grass. It's a leek? No, you got me confused, brother. It's a fucking leaf, dude. That's a leaf. Holy fuck. Me drawing my sixth grade English teacher. So anyway, when you're doing the 12 times table, what you have to do is me in the margins of my notebook. Pincer Mega. Anyway. Wait, Pincer Mega. It's grass and it has wings. Grass flying. Okay. Get fucked, Pokemon. It's a bug, bro? Yeah, where do bugs live? In the grass. Pokemon is washed. Come on, there's got to be a good hammer joke for that, right? Okay, let's catch this guy. Let's catch this guy with Ultra Balls. Okay, next. Good, now that that's over with, we can interface with some real art. Brother, this is fucking foot in boot square on the Vancouver seawall. Malik, you know what I'm talking about? It's not because there's I don't know what's going on here, but this is fucking foot in boot square, bro. This is foot in boot square. Deadpool 3. 1 gigahertz police officer. The Italian Job. The Italian Mr. Ripley. Most British movie of all time that isn't Austin Powers. Kingsman. The Secret... Kingsman... You got it. Kingsman, the Secret Service. Manner maketh man. Yeah, that's 100%. And then I've seen this. He does the lady up the bum at the end, or it's implied. His assistant has knives for legs. That's correct, he does. Stanley Tucci, until someone makes a balder man. That's not Stanley Tucci, that's Mark Strong, now that I think about it. 4 stages of swag. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. What am I talking about? It just feels, you know what it is? It's because I was playing Balatro for almost 3.5 hours, and now all of my thoughts can just spill out instead of being like, well, I gotta discard a 6 so I can draw an 8 of hearts on this one. 4 stages of swag. You know what's crazy about Kingsman? The second movie is, in my opinion, bad. Not as good as the first one, but not as bad as people seem to think it is. But it is crazy. They spend like the whole first movie building this girl up. And then like a minute into the second movie, she gets hit by a fucking missile and dies. It was like, what was she doing that she couldn't be in the second movie? Like, what it... Even watching it in the theater, it wasn't like an emotional moment. Because like at the start of the movie, they're like, remember this girl? She's like Eggsy's like colleague. And then you're like, oh yeah, I remember her. And they're like, oh, you remember her? Guess what? She's dead now. And I was like, I barely knew she existed, man. Have you seen The Kingsman? Yes, The Kingsman is substantially worse than the second Kingsman movie. And apparently Argyle's even worse than that, which is like nutty. The main problem with The Kingsman, I mean, first off, how much do you have to fumble the bag to make a movie that has Ralph Fiennes and Pedro Pascal so bad? But then like on top of that, it's just like so fucking long. It's like 3 hours and 15 minutes long. And you're like, brother, you got to exercise like a little restraint. You know Godfather Part 2 is 71 minutes long? You need 3 times that in order to make Kingsman 3? Like, it's crazy. And, of course, yes, at the end of the movie, they do the Infinity War thing where they introduce... They're like, we want you to meet this guy. Good day. My name's Adolf. Adolf Hitler. And then they go, dunk, dunk, dunk. And you're like, oh, fuck! I think he's a bad guy. You know what the worst part about him is? The hypocrisy. So that's a Norm Macdonald joke. Chad Kelly was Mr. Irrelevant after getting taken by this AFC West team with the last pick in the 2017 NFL Draft. Who's an AFC team that was probably good in 2017. And they're in the West of the league. Such as a Denver Bronco. They must be in the West. Yeah! Yes! And an NHL question. This Rangers second baseman was both a speed and power threat as he hit 30-plus home runs and had 30 stolen bases. His name is Jimmy Donaldson, Mr. Beast. Perhaps you've heard of him. I say it's Jimmy Barthmeyer. I have no idea who it is, honestly. Ian Kinsler, okay? Including qualifying for the 2024 playoffs, what team has the longest active streak of making it to the postseason out of the Western Conference? Wow. It's a tough question. So it's got to be one of 8 teams. It's not the Canucks. Could be Vegas, Edmonton, LA, Dallas, Nashville, Winnipeg. Who the fuck else is playing hockey? I don't even remember that. I got to think about this. So Winnipeg missed like last year or 2 years ago. Vegas missed at some point. Dallas has been good for a bit, but they were kind of ass for a bit too. Nashville probably missed last, or maybe I don't know. They could. They've been solid for a while. Who else? LA, they've been making it for 3 or 4, probably 4 years now, maybe 3 years now that I think about it. Hang on, this is a real stuff. This is a tough question, man. So you got Vancouver and Nashville. Could be Nashville. Vegas and Dallas. Tough one. Edmonton, LA, Colorado, Winnipeg. Oh, bro, it's got to be the Avalanche. At this point, it has to be the Avalanche. Yeah! I needed a pen and a pad, man. It's a tough ass question. I thought it was going to be like, who did the most regrettable spinoramas in NHL history? I'd be like, boom, PK Subban. What's the most populated city in Alaska? Anchorage, bro. Thanks for the gimme. That's Michael Richards. And I mean, that face is like, is that Denise Richards? Is this Michael Denise Richards? Duke the dog has been a mascot for Bush baked beans, I'm assuming. Third Rock from the Sun strikes me as an ABC joint. Never mind. Nicole Kidman and Will Ferrell were in Bewitched. And this artist broke out of the country music scene with hit songs like Baby Like a Body Like a Back Road, Take Your Time, and Kinfolks. Car and Driver. Yeah, I'm going to say it's probably Silk Sonic. Hall and Oates. Turns out it's not Hall and Oates. My bad. Yeah, we're killing it. Let me see here for a second. Ian Kinsler, Sam Hunt. I honestly simply don't know. NBC. Oh, my mistake. Look at those green squares. Dude, it turned into uprights. Perfectly fitting with the Daily Dozen theme. Oh, I forgot. I haven't played Connections in like a week and a half, bro. I gotta put myself in mental illness mode. Okay, let's connect this guy. Let's connect this guy with themes. So pathetic, man. So embarrassed. Okay, Cowboy Carter, Beyonce, King, Queen, Duke, Captain Crunch, Honey Nut Cheerios. Duel, Bounty, Tutu, Dip. You okay, buddy? You all right? I'm talking to you. He's in trouble because Ruka got summoned, I think. Busy signal. Status. This could be your Discord status. Discord status is honey, saloon, king, queen, squat. Squat is all. It could be exercise, but it could. Squat and dip are exercises, as is a bridge and a crunch. What are exercises? Calisthenics. Honey. Tutu, Gore. King. Carter. Politicians. Al Gore, Desmond Tutu. Martin Luther King. Jimmy Carter. Leaders who received the Nobel Prize. Told you. Pretty good, right? Pretty good. Saloon. Duel. Cowboy. Bounty. Elements of the Wild West. Busy spelling honey queen. Things related to a bee. Busy bee spelling bee, honey bee, queen bee. Well. Perfect connections is pretty rare. We're bee guys. Sorry, that's Chibley's bid. We're wasp guys. Of course we sting you. Finish it? That's all there is. Bro, am I crazy? This is like the largest mini crossword I think I've ever seen in my life. Like hobbits and Oompa Loompas. Staff. Hawaiian Island, where much of Jurassic Park was filmed. Next. We meet again. Baggy. Loose. Disney World headaches. Lines. Prop for Hamlet. Skull. Capital of Vietnam, Hanoi. No longer a fan of. Salary boost, raise. Bananagrams pieces. Tiles. Until we meet again, Kauai. Out on. Out on. Out on. I thought that was pretty good given the circumstances. I mean, 42 seconds is a little embarrassing, but... ConAgra Harvest bread flour, 25 pounds. 25 pounds of bread flour. I'm going to level with you. I have no concept of how much flour actually costs because we buy it, but like we buy it thinking that we're going to bake bread and then we bake like 3 times and then this fucking bag just sits in the pantry for years. So I don't think I've bought a bag of flour since like probably summer 2020 or something like that. I have no idea how much flour costs, man. Probably has bugs in it. So I'm just buying. I mean, listen, it's one of those things like baking is great and bread you bake yourself tastes so much better than bread you buy at the store. But as long as like I can get a loaf of bread at the store for like $1.70, it's really hard to get me to be motivated. Like the industrial bakeries are really, they got a lot of economies of scale working out in their favor. Plus, I'm cooked because my daughter is at the age where she only likes bread that doesn't taste good. She only likes, you know, like super sugary white bread. So that's what we buy. I don't even know how to bake that stuff myself. I don't know how to bake any of it myself. If I was baking it myself, I love like the Central European loaves that are like the bread is black. And like the number one ingredient is like caraway seeds. And you're like, what the fuck? Caraway seeds more than flour? More caraway seeds than flour? I have no idea. I'm going to say this is $6.99. I'm literally, I'm in the ballpark. I wouldn't pay $7.99 for it. I would settle for $6. I'll tell you, I'd pay $7.49 for it. I'm not going a dime over that. You like German bread? Wir suchen dich. You know what I'm saying? Wir suchen dich in München. Amerikaners, wenn das pronounced Regenbogenstrudel, rainbow sprinkles. Sorry, I forgot I stopped the bit. I'm out of practice. Im Profil? Meine Nacktfotos im Profil? Yeah! German perverts when there's meine Nacktfotos im Profil? Yeah! Sorry. That's pretty good. I thought that one was pretty good. Do you need a cleaner cut to get it on social media? Do you need me to do do I need like a 3-second window in front of it where I don't do anything? Maybe we'll even put the globe up because it'll make it funnier. German perverts when there's meine Nackt photos in profile. Yeah! How was that? I thought that was pretty good. Normally the second one doesn't have the sauce, but I thought it was pretty good. This one's for you, Germany. I never noticed that Germany kind of looks like the country looks like a British boy after the First World War with like a little cap on, looking at how bright the future could be. I never noticed that. You ever notice how the country of Germany looks like a little British boy? I see it. It does, man. I don't know how to describe it. That's a little British boy right there. I think it's the hat. Oh, he doesn't know. And you know what's great is he's looking at his homeland. He's saying, come on, England. Score some fucking goals. Okay. Kazakhstan. Okay. Mali. Sorry, I was coding. 1,800 kilometers from Mali. Dipped in Mama Liz's Cameroon border. Nigeria. Nope. Okay. Central. No, this is the Congo. This is the area. Oh, Congo! I can't be fucking stopped today, bro. Central/West African guess correct in below average number of guesses. What about the Pokemon? Well, you haven't done Bandle. True, but Bandle's like, that's just a nice warm-up. This is fucking... I thought you were like a Southeast Asian nation. Like, is it possible that you're Vietnam? I was just asking. The worst she could say is no. What she says, oh, you're 800 kilometers away from... Anyway, you know what I'm saying? You ever go on social media? This could be on the east coast of Africa. Could be in the Somalia type region. This could be Ethiopia. South of Ethiopia. Tanzania. Burundi. Don't even know where you are, honestly, so the arrow's not really helping me out that much. But I'm pretty close to entering like a Hadoken, I think. All I need is if I can get like a direct east, then we're pretty much looking at a quarter circle forward. I would say, I mean, without a doubt, directly east of this, or directly west of this, so we get the east arrow for the Hadoken, is going to be Zimbabwe. That's a given. Oh, we flipped the input, bro! Rwanda? Malawi. Malawi. LeBron James reportedly jumped by accident while trying to do a Hadoken. LeBron James, scream if you love Tekken. Ah! Juggling. I can't. I don't have the Tekken know-how in order to do the whole bit. You get the idea, though. You can say a lot of things about me as a streamer. You could say my hoity-toity attitude is off-putting, sense of superiority, faux intellectualism despite not really being that educated. I can understand if that puts you off. But like Sheldon Keefe said about the 2024 Maple Leafs in the playoffs, you can knock a lot of things, you can't knock the hustle. I am out here trying to make you laugh, okay? We're not afraid to get a little silly if it gets some audible air breathed out of your nose. The heck was that? That's my garage door. Socha, we are out here 25 hours a week busting our ass, bro. Last week it was 17th at the box office. This is a movie that just got nominated for Best Picture as of January 6th. Oh, let me ask Squeaks. I don't like to do that. I don't like to make references to other streamers that play on their inside jokes. I find it a little cheap. It's like not a creative way to get a laugh, but every once in a while you can pepper it in. Let me see. This is a movie that got nominated for an Oscar and nobody cared about it before it put on the mask. Starring Taraji P. Henson. Movie is known as Hidden Figures. Walt Disney, it's made $400 million at the box office, 2017, starring Felicity Jones. I'm going to simmer on that one for a second. Universal, 214 milli, Matthew McConaughey. A big Matthew McConaughey movie from 2017. 200, it's not animated, right? Oh, no. Is he in Sing? He is in Sing. Okay, look at that. I thought that was a Reese Witherspoon-led picture, but I've only seen the second one. $13 million 1 week. Kate Beckinsale, circa 2017. Whatever the last Underworld movie is. Let's say Blood Wars. Okay, he's insane. He's Lazan Al-Gaib. He's the voice from the Outer Rim. Okay, let's anoint this guy. Let's anoint this guy with the title of Muad'Dib. Sorry. That one, we were reaching on that one. Lionsgate, plus 6%. Please is so sad. Yeah, but tomorrow you're going to go crazy for it. $52 million. Went up. Probably got nominated for an Oscar as well. Ryan Gosling. Oh, you know what? Good word of mouth. This is probably The Other Guys. It's not. Ryan Gosling. Maybe Russell Crowe had top billing there. It rose. Rising in week 5 is pretty rare, especially after a holiday weekend. Comedy drama. Oh, it's La La Land. Oh, okay. La Femme Nikita. Is that what they called it in the U.S.? La La Land. And a rebellion built on hope. It's Rogue One, a Star Wars story. Or Maggie Simpson in Rogue Not Quite One. 80th percentile today. Not bad, not bad. Any of you go see Underworld Blood Wars in the theaters? Mods, get them? Nope. Yeah, I mean it did open to 13 million, which is pretty decrowded. But who's going to see like the 6th Underworld movie? That's crazy. I kind of feel bad for Kate Beckinsale because I thought she was like a serious actress. I guess she's chilling. She was in Van Helsing. But then I feel like she just killed her career doing 7 Underworld movies in a row. Is she doing anything else? She was in Serendipity with John Cusack. I remember that. Oh, she's in Click. She's in Click. Pays the bills. That ain't working. That's the way you do it. You shoot the vampires on the big TV. Okay, let's move it. Let's move these microwave ovens. Oh, motherfucker. Ah! One of these days it's going to hit, man. It's going to hit. I hate this. Wait till you land the lunker, though. Wait till you pull in the deep sea fish you've been angling for. This bit's not working. Shut the fuck up. 3 years from now, you'll be talking in a group chat. I missed the Kill This Guy with Hammers arc. That was my favorite arc of NL. You know it's true. What do we even play? What did we just did? Box office game. It's my favorite game. Let's go movie to movie. Mad Max to Life is Beautiful. This shit's a damn puzzle, bro. Okay, so the fucking Prime Minister was in this? What the fuck you mean David Cameron's not billing? I was really thinking there might be one other famous guy in this movie. No disrespect to... Wait, Vince Gill, isn't he a country singer? Donald Sutherland. Hughes Keysburn. And then it's just, what's his name? Roberto Benigni? Roberto Benigni? Brother, I don't know if I can fucking... I guess I could do it, because after he got famous from this in North America, he was in some other shit. We just got to get past all the four tenors stuff here. To Rome with Love can probably... Oh, it's a Woody Allen picture. No, thanks. It was Pinocchio that, like, kind of ruined the career. Son of the Pink Panther? Dude, brother, I got to go... For me, I got to go From Rome with Love, or To Rome with Love. And then, I mean, Mel Gibson, you can get to Mel Gibson off a... What a star-studded cast. That's a damn shame. They got Allison Pill in this bitch. Well, listen, this is just for you guys. I'll tell you step one, we go Allison Pill, we go to Goon, just because we can, and then we'll start talking, okay? Mel Gibson. I'm going to say you go to Daddy's Home. I know how to do this. Sean William Scott, The Rundown, The Rock, any movie that he's in with Kevin Hart, of which there must be 20. I got lost. No, the Get Hard with Kevin Hart and Will Smith. Daddy's Home 2 with Mel Gibson. Mad Max. Sean William Scott, The Rundown. Anything with Kevin Hart. Just give it a second. Apparently he's been involved in wrestling. Come on. There's got to be... You're telling me there's no cover that's Dwayne The Rock Johnson and Kevin Hart? Aren't they in everything together? I got to see that, bro. Is this a real thing? Millennials the Musical featuring The Rock and Lin-Manuel Miranda, or is this made up to cultivate outrage? Millennials the Musical? I gotta watch that, man. Central Intelligence. Kevin Hart. Get Hard. Will Ferrell. Daddy's Home 2. Mel Gibson. Mad Max. Easiest game of my life. 3 minutes, 15 seconds. Dude, this is a rare one. Shortest Possible Path 3. I think it's the first time I've ever seen it. Mad Max, Mel Gibson, Braveheart, someone you've never heard of. Gladiator, someone you've never heard of. No disrespect. It's the hardest movie I've ever seen. Guess the game. You've never heard of Tommy Flanagan? What if you mean you've never... Sorry. They had Patton to Hustlers the other day. That's easy. I'm pretty sure George C. Scott is in both. New Super Mario Brothers U2. Really? Captain Toad's Treasure, the Peach game. Wait, Mario and Donkey Kong. The heck is Donkey Zone? Mario versus Donkey Kong. Original platform Switch. Kirby Star Allies. See, that's embarrassing. I played this entire game through with Kate on her stream probably 6 years ago. It's fucking... This is the one that's ass, right? There's a good one. It's the yarn one. The yarn one is good. This is the ass one. Okay, yeah, we played it the whole way through. Like, the first stream, I was like, this is kind of cute. But, like, the end of stream 3, I was like, this is a fucking garbage. This is trash, man. I guess it's made for little kids and people who love Kirby. It's awful. Yeah, I mean, I felt like it was like, oh, here's a big boss. And then the boss was like, if you press B, you'll kill me. Burp. Ah! Like it was insubordinate and churlish, is my personal opinion. Bro, it's the greatest day of my life. It's the greatest day of my life. It's Balatro, dude. This is Balatro. Balatro's back, baby. And in POG form. Hey, NL, your game still says Balatro, okay? You're going nuts on the table for that. If you're right, you live. If you're wrong, you live, but you're banned. Well, timed out. Hang on, let me see. Game category. I have to give this to you on a technicality. I actually have none category, which I think might have short-circuited the system. So I'm going to put it on just chatting, and I'm going to say you get to live. No category. I feel bad because I probably got some people excited thinking I was watching like some Hollywood movies and just staying in no category to, they'll never find me. Prezzo, you know what I'm talking about. People were probably like, oh shit, he's finally watching Oppenheimer. Returnal. Silk Song. Rainbow Sprinkles. What am I looking at, bro? Jersey Devil? The hell is this, man? Rez? Are you Rez? Thumper. It's my bad, that's Thumper. Kind of like Rez, it's a rhythm game. I forgot all about Thumper. What the hell's Thumper? It's a Rez-esque amplitude-inspired rhythm game, I think. That's correct. Is it like Fez? Fez got to be like one of the most disrespected games of all time. Just because I know the feelings people have towards Phil Fish. But Fez is up there in the pantheon of indie games that are like transcendental. Thank you, Apollo. He's saying Fez is insanely good. People that haven't played it are like fucking Grima Wormtongue in your ear. Another cute, gimmicky indie platformer. You don't know, and I can't tell you why the fuck you're wrong because it would ruin the mystery of the game, okay? Is it better than Braid? It kicks the shit out of Braid, no disrespect. I like Braid a lot too. Mostly because I think I played it when I was 20 and I haven't gone back, but I respect it it moved the medium forward at the time when it was needed to move forward. It has not aged super well, but like we can't knock it for not aging well. It fucking didn't come out in 2024. It came out in like 2009. It's 15 years ago, bro. You know what? We're putting some respect on Braid right now. That would have been the clip of the century, dude. More recent in 2008. Not in the side view. I'm going to say Homefront. Remember that one? More recent. It's not first person, and it's not a shooter. How about a third person game like Dragon Age Origins? Your coworker be like, have you played Dragon Age Origins yet? Sorry, that's not the one I meant. I meant Inquisition. But it has a third person sort of je ne sais quoi to it. How about What's Eating Edith Finch? How did they know? More distant than 2017. That's a first person game. So it's not part of any genre. It's in none genres. There's no shooting, there's no swords, there's no puzzles. There's no adventures. There's no adventures? There's no themes? It's themeless? From 2011 to 2017, with third-person or isometric gameplay, the Banner Saga. It is isometric / bird view between 2014 and 2017. It's not indie. It could be an isometric strategy game from 2016 called There Are Billions. Billions of zombies. They are billions. Nope. It's not that, idiot. It doesn't have survival science fiction themes. It also has some multiplicative elements. For example, it's factorial, but it's not indie, bro. It's not fucking indie. This shit is impossible. From 2016, Children of Morta. Not even close, man. It's not indie. Planet Coaster. Fucking Greg's game. Bill's game. They Are Billions. We already did that one. Mom's game. Momodora. Hearts of... Oh! Hearts of Iron 4. Hearts of Iron. You know what's crazy about Hearts of Iron? I don't think anybody's caught on to this yet. You ever notice this guy looks just like Bruce Willis? Like, that's Bruce Willis right there. Also, I was about to say, why do they call it a corncob pipe? Now that I see this is motherfucker, I'm like, I get it now. That is a fucking corn cob, bro. Who's this? Is that General Patton? He's smoking I thought Patton was more of a cigar. That's MacArthur. MacArthur's got the corn cob pipe. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Name the guy on the left? Motherfucker thinks I don't know about Bernard Montgomery? Come on. I know I've been listening to the audiobooks, bro. It's all context, okay? This is Bernard Montgomery, a.k.a. the villain of the movie Patton. Well, him and the Nazis, I guess. That's got to be Rommel, I'd have to imagine, unless they did a deep pull, and then it would be Heinz Guderian. It's obviously General MacArthur. I can only assume this is Zhukov. That's General Zhukov. You're right. Nightmare blunt rotation without a doubt. Not to mention, I'm sure the vibes would be totally fucked. You would not catch me smoking a blunt with Bernard Montgomery, General Zhukov, and Erwin Rommel. Give me the... Mom, can you pick me up? I'm at the fucking Yalta 2024. It's fucking freaking me out. Get me out of here, Mom. How would you maintain the vibes? I'd probably try to put on maybe like a soccer match on TV or something like that. Two-word comedy from 1983. Scary movie. A satire on the late Reaganite capitalism. The movie is called Trading Places. I've seen it. I don't know how I feel about Dan Aykroyd. I feel like he's not causing anybody any problems. But I'm also like, that motherfucker is selling crystal skulls full of vodka, which just, I don't know, the vibes are weird. But then do you see what he said about the Bud Light controversy when the trans influencer got a can with their face on it. He said, what? So a trans person's not allowed to have a cold beer? That's based, bro. But he's got me thinking, he's just sussing me up a little bit because of the Crystal Skull vodka, which makes me think he's into some other, but maybe not. Maybe he's just chill. He actually thinks ghosts are real? Yeah, I know, but like I'm not sure if I hold it against him or if I'm like, I guess like here's the thing. If you think ghosts are real and you're like, I don't, so does Kate. It's true. You know, I gotta be careful what I say. I don't think that Kate thinks that there's like a Casper the Friendly Ghost style ghost. I think that she is of the opinion that there is some mysticism in the spiritual realm that can have an impact on the corporeal realm. I think Dan Aykroyd believes that there's a ghost that could suck his dick. And I love that for him. You know what? Now that I think about it, I've decided I'm entering the war on Aykroyd on the side of Aykroyd. He's going to come up with some fucked up quote tomorrow. He's going to make this age horrendously. Actually, I don't think he's gonna. Because I think that, I don't know, he's probably just doing like paranormal research and like looking at his financials for the vodka company and stuff like that. Is he alive? Bro, Dan Aykroyd's chilling. He's got to do Ghostbusters 8 next year. Oh, here we go. Traveler. Today I'd like to go from Colombia to Greenland. That's easy, bro. They border. You just got to take the Atlantic Ocean. It's easy. First you go Panama. Then it's easy. You know there's going to be a Mexico in there. Probably after Mexico, I would go to the U.S. If you're asking me, I'd probably follow that up with Canada and see if Canada borders Greenland. They don't border? What the fuck am I going to do about that? Santa Claus's house? They do. Okay, they do. Okay, it counts? I thought it would like start backfilling, but all right. In that case, it's easy. You got to go Guatemala, which is south of Mexico. Honduras, which is right there. Nicaragua. The boy's fucking cracked, dude. El Salvador. Oh, no! Costa Rica! Pretty good, though. I almost had it perfect, man. How do I do the Traveler Weekly? Give me the weekly challenge. Today I'd like to go from Norway to South Korea without going through Russia. POV, you are an American jet. This seems easy. Unless there's a trick. Because I'll tell you one thing's for sure. You're going to go China, which means you're going to go the North Korean Republic. And then let's figure out, so Norway, we're going to have to connect to Sweden first. Then we're going to follow Sweden to Denmark. I thought about going the Finnish route, but I think this is the way. Can you rotate this shit, bro? Can you rotate it? Because like this is not the way it looks in my brain. And then you have to go Denmark to Germany. It's not how it looks in my brain, dude. Then me personally, I mean, are we gonna go Turkey and then up, or are we gonna? Can we even skip over? I don't think you can go. Give it a second. Give it a second. Either way, I think you're going Germany, Poland. Now, here's where you have to go nuts on the table mode. Well, where the fuck are we going to go from China? Like, I would think that maybe. So it's like China, Mongolia, Russia. There's China. China obviously borders India. And then we could take India to like Iran to Turkey. But is there any way we could go? Like, Russia's like a straight line through Eastern Europe. Like, we can't go like Ukraine to Georgia. I think we gotta. You know what? Let me take a little stab at this one. We're gonna do a little gamesmanship. Turkey is the correct answer. Check that out. If we're gonna go to Turkey, we're gonna go China, India. Fuck. We're gonna be going through Iran, China, India, Pakistan bridges the gap. Then from Turkey, you're going to go Greece. Here's where we fuck it up, y'all. Can't help but feel that there will be a Bulgaria in here somewhere. Yeah, okay. And perhaps a Romania. Yeah, and maybe a little bit of Hungary. Nope. This is a little country by the name of Slovakia. Not too bad. Not too bad in the whole scheme of things. It should have been go from Norway to South Korea without using North Korea. Now that would have been a screamer. That would have been tough. Pokdoku, dude. Oh, fuck. No, don't leave. It's good. Ducks and Flyers. Maybe it sucks. 5 goals in a single playoffs. Put some respect on my man, Brad Richards. Philadelphia, 5 goals in a single playoffs. Put some respect on my man, no offense. Some respect on my man, Jean Leclerc. Thank you. Under 5 goals in a single playoffs, under 1,000 games played, entire career. Put some respect on my man, Connor McDavid. Perhaps you've heard of him. Ducks under 1,000 games played in their career. Lubomir. No, I did this last time and it was wrong. Hurricanes under 1,000 games played in their entire career. I'm trying to do a deep pull here. My ass was going to say Ron Francis. If you know hockey, that's not smart. It's a bad guess. Obviously, we could take like a young Carolina player, but I'd rather reach into my bag of tricks. Pull out a Carolina player from like 20 years ago. I'm just thinking. Cam Ward might have played over 1,000 games. Maybe we should just go fucking... They got some good players on that team. I wish I knew who they were. Guess Sebastian Aho. Who's the Seth Jarvis? Is that the guy that's been... he's like a defenseman? Yeah, there he is right there. Gary Vaynerchuk. Okay. Ivo Ludwig can't hurt you? Oh, man. Am I wrong? Ivo Ludwig be like, girls! Okay. Anaheim Ducks under 1,000 games played total career. Maxime Comtois. Now, here's where things get a little touch and go. I don't fucking know. Whatever. We got the borders. I'll take it. Robert Esch play for both of your asses? I don't think so. Maybe Robert Esch. Maybe a Brett Hedican. Am I crazy to think Brett Hedican might have played? Am I crazy to think that maybe Brett Hedekin might have played for both y'all. Okay, all right. Probably have to say, probably have to say Chris Pronger. Yeah, okay. Love the hair, Chris Pronger. Love the hair. You don't like my Hedekin Gambit? Ducks and Lightning. Two teams that were both ass in the early 1990s. Corey Perry, bro. Corey Perry was on both of those motherfuckers. Okay, good. Easy enough. 7 out of 9 is a pretty good day for me. Of course, it wouldn't be as good as all the Googlers out here. I challenge you to do bike grid. Okay, hang on. Bike grid. Game. Build your grid using any current pro cyclists. I don't know. I don't know if I know. Is Froome? Is Chris Froome still a cyclist? I mean, I don't think I have a single chance in this one, honestly. Do not do this. Give me a second, man. Give me a second. This is easy. Raced in multiple Giro d'Italias and won a stage. I'm going to say Lance Armstrong. Oh, he's got to be an active rider. Probably say Chris Froome on that one. Okay, we'll take that one. Probably going to have to say Chris... Oh, fuck. Raced in multiple in a Grand Tour top 10. How about Christian Van de fucking... I don't know. I'm going 1 for 1. 100% hit rate. 1 out of 9, better than I expected. I know Chris Froome, dude. He's the guy. He's good, right? That's all I know. I was looking for the Peloton Pro, but I guess he's not pro anymore because he's on Peloton. Movie Grid. I love Movie Grid. Oh no, I hate Movie Grid. Lindsay Lohan. That's hard, man. All right, just wait for a second. Mila Kunis, released from 2000 to 2010. That's a gimme. American Psycho 2. All-American Girl. Genre, comedy. I have to say the movie known as Ted. 3 or more word title. Let me get a Forgetting Sarah Marshall on this because I can never remember if she's in No Strings Attached or like Friends with Benefits. Oh, you're right. She is in Extract. I always forget about Extract. Extract is like a goated connection because nobody knows, well, not many people know the movie. And it has Jason Bateman, Mila Kunis, and Kristen Wiig, which are all like easy connections into other stuff. Okay, Jennifer Aniston. Genre, comedy, 2000 to 2010. 3 or more word title, we go Friends with Money. That's a classic. 2000 to 2010, we go The Good Girl. Obviously, we could dump Office Space in here, but could maybe do better. Along Came Polly. What else? Horrible Bosses 2. You think horrible? She could be in Horrible Boss. Maybe people forget she's in Office Space, man. Or is it only nerds that play? That's 13.8%. That's going to be under Horrible Bosses. Now, here's where things get interesting. I think we got to go 3 or more word title. The Parent Trap. And then I'm going to flip something on you because this is going to be like Freaky Friday. Yeah, people are going to go Freaky Friday on this. So we go Freaky Friday here. And then we go Confessions of a Teenage Drama Queen. You guys, oh, it does. You got 0 out of 9 correct. I was like, what's going on? Man, I deadass forgot Mean Girls existed. It's obviously her most famous movie. We're cracked. Was this a top 80%? Top 12%. Top 12%. Yo, what, Mila? No! What are you doing? You just lost the game, bro. Mila Kunis has fallen. Not a shot was fired.
Abandon. A verb meaning to give up to the control or influence of another person or
Yep.
granola. A
Yep.
noun meaning a
Easy.
Yankee. A noun meaning a native.
What the fuck is the New York Yankees logo? You know, when you only see the branding, I'm like, that's the Yankees. The N with the Y. But when they bust out the official logo, like from birth, it's like a stick with George Washington's hat on it. What the fuck is going on with that, man? It's a baseball bat with George Washington's hat? It's not, it's Uncle Sam's hat now that I think about it.
Thing. A noun meaning an object or entity not precisely designated or capable of being designated. This word originates from Old
Was it thing? Yeah, okay. I got confused.
bowl. A
Bowl.
noun meaning a concave, usually
Yep, okay, next.
transparencies. A noun meaning the quality or state of being transparent.
That's fucking the tough conjugation, bro. Transparencies?
Adjective. A noun meaning a contradictory.
Sorry, we got to go back. Adjective. Everybody playing Mad vs. City. I can't,
Contradictory.
Contradictory.
A adjective meaning involving perspicacious.
Yep.
A adjective meaning of acute mental vision or
Easy mode.
excision. A noun meaning the act
Hot and fresh out the kitchen, sorry.
immoderate. A adjective meaning exceeding après. A preposition meaning after, usually used in combination. Après originates from the French word après, meaning
It's not a Belgian city. It's like what you do after you go skiing.
derrick. A noun meaning a hoisting apparatus employing a tackle rigged at the end of a beam. Derrick comes from
I had no idea.
Cordillera. A noun meaning a system of mountain ranges often consisting of a number of more or less parallel chains. Derived from Spanish, blending cuerda for rope, a diminutive, and a location suffix. Cordillera. A noun meaning a system of mountain ranges often consisting of a number of more or less parallel chains. Derived from Spanish, blending cuerda for rope, a diminutive, and a location suffix. Cordillera. A noun meaning
gotta
a
try.
system of
I
mountain
gotta
ranges.
try. Which one of you motherfuckers said it's easy today?
Halcyon. A adjective meaning character.
How could you do this to me? Cordillera. Why didn't you say it? It's Cordillera. Why was she putting so much sauce on it, bro? Make yourself a dang quesadilla. Letters 1 to 5, clearly missed. This is my favorite, man. Food Guesser's been cooking up some interesting stuff lately. Brother, I think I know this one. This is cactus. I can tell because the next picture is a cactus. This is cactus from the nation of Mexico. Cactus fries. What is the Spanish word for cactus? Nopales, dude. I've only had them a couple of times. I was into it. If you think it's weird, you should try it. It's kind of like I haven't had cactus fries. I've had it in like tacos. It's kind of like a pickle a little bit. I don't know how to describe it. It's like like okra. It's a little slimy, but not in a bad way. It's a little bit like jicama. I'd recommend it, man. It's good stuff. I like a cactus. I mean, this is everything about this. Obviously, I'm going to guess that this is Ireland first, somewhere in the British Isles at least. What are we looking at? The plate is like translucent. Something about this fork, you just know that the fork it weighs like an ounce. This is not from the United Kingdom. That's cassava. Really? You don't think that's just like a? I thought that was just like a peeled turnip or something like that. I gotta follow my heart. I see like blood sausage. That's cool. Yeah, you might be cooking something then. Cassava, Trinidad and Tobago. Um, Jamaica? Jamaica's pretty far north, right? What? Call me crazy for this one. Get ready. Lesotho. Oh, fuck. I actually have no idea, man. It's like all these arrows are pointing at the dead center of the ocean. Can I hit you with something insane? Algeria. Cape Verde! It is the middle of the ocean. That's crazy, man. That's hard. I gotta put some respect on. What is this, bro? Corned beef pancake? This looks like the shit on the pan after you cook a quesadilla. I mean, I'll eat it, don't get me wrong. Corned beef? Corned beef? Is this from the United States? It's ice fucking cold, bro. Northwest of the United States, okay? Russia? So how can it be between the US and Russia, bro? How can it be between the US and Russia? How can it be northwest of the US and southeast of Russia? Oh, it could be two places. You're right. Shredded beef, egg, serve hot with rice. It's called tortang carne norte. That strikes me as the Philippines because it's partly Spanish as well. Obsidian. I thought the dish was called obsidian soul. Okay, next. That's the end. Still beat the average. I mean, the Cape Verde, I guess, that's hard, man. Corned beef pancake. Acted. Okay. I mean, I think this is. Am I crazy? Is that Jonathan Taylor Thomas? Or is that just a kid with the Darth Vader haircut? That's Carrie Elways. Is there a chance, are you Jonathan Lipnicki? Could this be Jerry Maguire? It has Jennifer Tilly in it as well. Jennifer Tilly. Chucky? Child's Play? The hell is Jennifer Tilly in? Bullets Over Broadway? Bound? Is this movie Bound? It's not Bound. I don't know who you are. Mulholland Drive. What? Drive? Mulholland Drive? The Child's Play? Maura Tierney? Oh, it's Liar Liar, bro. I've had better. I don't remember. Oh, no. You're the wife. You're the I had better. You're Jim Carrey's wife. You're his kid with the claw. This must be the stepdad. And you're the ex-wife in the courtroom. This is the movie known as Liar Liar. Okay. That's not Jim Carrey. That's Link. This picture's freaking me out, man. That's Link. OMG, he does. Evil Link be like, what are your thoughts on the COVID vaccine? I don't know if he's an anti-vax. I'm just putting some of the Jenny McCarthy stink on him. No disrespect, Mr. Kerry. I like some of your work. I like a lot of your work. I like a lot of your work. I do. How could I not? I grew up with it. He is. He's an anti-vaxxer. It's all right. If you get one conspiracy theory for every goated film, you've done. And Jim Carrey's done at least 5 goated films. So he's allowed to be crazy as far as I'm concerned. A lot of people out there have no excuse. He's got it. Bro, he was Joel Barish in Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. I'm cutting him some slack, okay? Okay. Easy. Joseph Gordon-Levitt, one-word title. Looper. Brick. Oscar-nominated film starring Joseph Gordon-Levitt. Sorry. Julianne Moore. With a one-word title, Magnolia. Delightful. 2010 to 2019. Oscar-nominated film, Children of Men. Still, every time I see it, I'm like, horrible poster, man. Julianne Moore, 2010 to 2019. I got to think about that one. No, I don't. Gloria Bell. We take those. Will Smith, 2010 to 2019. Give me a Gemini Man. What's going on? You know what? Don't worry about it. One word title. Go ahead and take Concussion on that one. And Oscar nominated film, we'll go Ali. So I'm assuming that King Richard's probably going to be number 1 there. Now, Joseph Gordon-Levitt, 2010 to 2019. I'm going to go Don John just because, like, Looper's too obvious. Don John's pretty obvious, too. Is that Julianne Moore, bro? That looks like Julianne Moore. Oh, you know what I should have played instead? Well, Gloria Bell was pretty good, but you know what I should have considered playing? Kingsman 2, The Golden Circle. Anyway, Oscar-nominated Joseph Gordon-Levitt film. Maybe you've heard of it. Star Wars Episode 7, The Last Jedi. Top 5% of players today. Delightful. Don John was number 1. I should have played the Looper, man. I should have played the Looper. %47% could get an Oscar-nominated Joseph Gordon-Levitt film. Sad. There was a time when he was the hottest young actor in Hollywood. I dead ass have never heard of Don John. I feel like it kind of killed his career. At least as like an A-lister. Like, he was extremely over in professional wrestling terms. Not in like his career was over. He was over. The audience loved him. And he said, I'm going to take all this goodwill and turn it into a movie about like being addicted to jerking off. And I don't think people were like, don't do that. I think they were just kind of like, it's a little weird. They're just like, it's a little strange. Good for him. I got nothing against him, I think. Got nothing against him. Oh no, fill the grid with actors. Oh fuck, dude, I can't do this shit. Amistad? I can't Amistad connect to some shit. I don't know who the fuck is in Amistad. What are you doing, Actoral? This is too much for me. Are there any dulls we should be playing that we... Oh, you know what? We didn't play Strands yet. Strands? Thrice? What's thrice? Okay, you typed it twice and made me think that two people typed it. Now I'll never play thrice. It's good? Okay, maybe I'll play it. Remind me after I finish this. Name dropping. Bread. Seal. Whoa! Mole. I don't like that one, because how are we going to get this out of here? Ripe. Pink. Oh! Okay. It's actually doable. Because you know it's got to be like this. It's got to be like Pam. Or Ripem. Mipier. Bread. Losi. Muosi. Shen. Sane. Sale. Oh! Jewel. These are all one-named pop stars. Madonna. Where's Madonna? It's so insanely doable. Where's Cher? Where's Namosi? Moby? Bran the Broken? Pink Jewel Seal. Eminem. And Lil Wayne. Eminem is okay. You know what? We're just making some words here. Rip. Ripe. Those don't even count as hints, huh? Cot. What? Lot? Do they have to be four-letter words? Bran. There we go. Brady. Soil. Lois. Silo. Brandy, you're a fine girl. Common. Musicians. Stained. Lofa. Selena. Tofa. Cola. Location. Am I insane? How do I Meatloaf. Prince. The gang's all here, bro. We got there. That was a tough one today. That was a tough one. LeBron James. I'm not reading that. Thrice me. Okay, thrice me. Thrice game. Thrice game. 5 rounds of brain gymnastics from geekswhodrink.com. Is this what you're talking about right here? Yellow plum, yellow pear, green zebra. All weirdly named varieties of which garden staple? Tomato. Correct. The answer was tomato. Continue. News Corp started a journey wherein it lost more than $500 million buying what website? I don't know. Show me the next clue. In White and Nerdy, Weird Al had folks fighting for his top 8 spaces on MySpace. That's correct. We got 2 points off of that one. What smutty scientist founded Indiana University's Institute for Sex Research? Who's Kinsey? That's correct. The Impulse Jazz label uses a distinctive color scheme of black, white, and what color that's also the name of an old French principality? Marzipan. Jeff Koons cast his first balloon dog sculpture in what color that's also the name of a guitar amp maker? Show me the next clue. The Droogs hang out at the Korova Milk Bar in a Burgess novel-turned Kubrick film with what fruit in the title? Orange. That's right. For almost four full years in the 1840s, no one succeeded John Tyler in what U.S. government position? I'm going to say vice president. After his unprecedented replacement of Aaron Burr in 1812, George Clinton also became the first to die while holding what office? Vice president. That's correct. The man's cracked. That's a wrap. That's it. They just ask you a bunch of easy trivia questions and you brag about it on social media. It's the easiest game of all time. Stats me? Okay, 1 second. It's loading. It takes a minute. Oh, I see why you like the game now. Because of that. I get it. Because now you get, as soon as you see the tables and the recap and the histogram and you can even mouse over it and everything, this was definitely made in R. I can understand that. I can understand that for sure. How we doing here? I mean, the average is like 1.5 for each, and we got 11 on 5 questions, so I think we fucking cleared it, bro. I think we cleared it without a damn question mark. To Isaac, okay. Just because we got time, we'll do Isaacal. Yeah, send it. Okay, first item, nuts on the table, we go Magic Mush. He took damage. He's taking damage. It's a passive item that may be red or white. Less than 3. It's a passive item that's red and also another color. Placenta. It's a passive item that is... Okay, it was maybe released for repentance. I'm just going to say death certificate. Let's find out the game, okay? It is unlocked by game progression, perhaps in Afterbirth. Can I get the description of the item? Enemies, item charge. What the fuck does that mean? Red stew. PC load letter. Exactly. Shop, ultra secret room, Steam sale. Can I get another clue, please? Number 1, just for sport. How about a silhouette? Jumper cables! Listen, it's not the developer's fault. It's just, I don't think Isaac was built for this, man. I don't think Isaac was built. There's like 35,000 items in that game. It's just too much, man. You're just bad at it? Yeah, and like, unlike with many of these, I have no desire to get better. You don't read the other clues? Well, the problem is it's too, like, the database is too hard to search through with a specific query such as, like, description, enemies, comma, item charge. Like, I gotta pour through every single item individually. It's like the mental energy required is too high for the yield, which is 0. Oh, hang on. This might be the plumber. One moment, please. Nah, just a robot trying to steal my identity. No. It's a phone call from the Canada Revenue Agency that started with "For service in Chinese, press 1." Yeah, that sounds like it's probably coming from Ottawa, if I had to guess. Okay, you ready? Little bandle for you. Released in 2015, 511 million views. It's Party All the Time by Eddie Murphy. It's got a certain something to it. I'll admit I don't recognize it immediately. Is this it's the Jonas Brothers. Is it Joe Jonas? Is it Jonas? The Jonas Brothers? Jonas, isn't this a I got Nile Rodgers cooking on electric guitar too, no doubt. But I think I need some voice cover. I need the principal melody. I need the principal melody. Oh yeah. Talk with me. Oh, bounce with me, baby. Oh yeah. On the summer. wait. We'll have something, yeah. I still remember we have dreams of December. Something like that. Can you hear? Okay, this is turned on. That's just because. I still remember we'll have something in the ocean. Cake by the ocean. There we go. I knew it was something like that. I swear, you're going to be like, you've heard this song 1,000 times. I haven't. I've heard it 6 times, I think, on the Peloton. If I had to guess. I still remember, this has Joe Jonas in it? Dude! Joe Jonas is in this band? Why don't you play the 9 bonus rounds? Whoa! Bandle, the app now has bonus rounds. Download it for free now. I'm not down. Bandle, it's no disrespect. You got a great product here. I will not be downloading your app because I'm not downloading apps unless they give me money or like make McDonald's cost less money. I'm sorry. It's not going to happen. I'm 90s maxing, which means I'm app minning. Harmonies.io. Okay, how about Harmonies.io? Is that the one that plays the real song? Oh my God, it's Music Connection? The hell is this, man? Is this going to play real music when I press the play button, or is it going to do copyright-free MIDI music? There's no music? Then what's the play button for? That's the submit? Oh, it's theming. Okay. Okay, create groups of 4. It's not right, but it's okay. Whitney Houston. 10,000 hours. Crazy over you. Eeny meeny. All I do is win. Songs with DJ Khaled. I don't know what I'm doing. Cry Me a River. Breakup songs. Cry Me a River. It's not right, but it's okay. All I Do Is Win. Pop star. That's rock star. No matter what am I shuffle them? What am I doing here? I'm loving this 2004 ass website though. There's no doubt about that. Wild Thoughts, 10,000 hours. Cold Water. Eeny meeny. Eeny meeny when Miney Mo when an eeny meeny walks into the joint. Whitney Houston. I'm the one. These are DJ Khaled songs. What's the other DJ Khaled song? I don't even know if Pop Star is a DJ Khaled song. I can't do this. I don't have the tools I need. These are Justin Timberlake songs. Is Pop Star a Justin Timberlake song? Let me cook on this one for just a second. Holy cow. Luckiest guess of all time. Just from the titles, which one of these would be DJ Khaled songs? I know I'm the one, and I know All I Do Is Win. The rest were just pure luck. And then obviously Mr. Brightside is a killer song. But like, Cry Me, this is Whitney Houston. Let Me Love You. Eeny Meeny, Mr. Brightside, Crazy Over You. DJ Khaled songs. 10,000 hours. I don't know, man. I don't know. Breakup songs. Mr. Brightside's kind of a breakup song, right? I'm Not the Only One. Songs about infidelity. It is songs about infidelity, bro. Okay, hold. The intuition is cracked with this one. This is Justin Timberlake, Cold Water, 10,000 hours. I don't know anything else that could be here. Hi, honey. How are you? You're going to defeat me in what?
Plague you.
Plague me?
Yes.
Like a disease? Oh my gosh. Pew pew. She ran away. She killed me and she ran away. Curse of Ra, curse of Ra. I did it. Mommy, I killed Daddy. I don't know, honestly, what this could possibly be. But we have 4 mistakes remaining, which is sick. So what about songs about unrequited love? These all sound like they could be one away. One away. One away. One away. Justin Bieber features and lyrics to Nelly's Dilemma. Oh, no matter what I do, all I think about is you. I'm going crazy over you, baby. That's why I love you. Yeah, that's a tough one. I don't think we'll be playing that one again. It's just too much brain power, honestly. Somebody bring out the lobster. Egg whites. Got anything else? Spottle? What the heck is Spottle? Spottle game. The artist guessing Wordle game? Oh, it's not like visual artists. It's singers. Okay, it's doable. Maybe doable? I don't know. I don't know that much popular music. This plays a song. Thank you for the heads up. We'll play it 1 millisecond at a time so we don't get DMCA'd. Guess 1 of 10. I'm going to say that this is Bad Bunny. Bad Bunnies. Does this mean I'm too low on listener rank, or does this mean I'm too high? You're too low. So they are one of the 5 most popular artists in the world. No, it means you're too high, but not by much. Ah, okay. Another band that's popular, but not that popular. And their debut album was earlier, and it's one person. And it's a woman. Pink. Pink's listener rank is 126th. I don't like her music, but I thought she was really popular. Debut album more recent than 2000. Okay? And it's one artist. That's more popular than Pink now. A female pop artist not from America. You know what? It's Carly Rae Jepsen, bro. Canadian. Whoa, debut album 2008. 515th. Well, I guess the only thing I could think of is possibly Lady Gaga, although she's American. 2008 debut album. Adele? Could it be Adele? A single female singer in the pop genre who debuted in 2008 and isn't from America, Canada, or Puerto Rico. Oh, no. That's like a big song, bro. That's one of the biggest songs. You're trying to get me killed. Holy. That's a good game, though. That's fun. As long as it's one of the top 500 artists in the world, I got a chance, I guess. It's a fun game. The look of pure panic. I can't believe I clicked on it so easily. Like, I could not shoot someone in the head in PUBG, but I could fucking click on that mute button instantaneously. I was locked in. Relatal is good. As I guess like my family members or something. Relatal game. Press and hold an artist to hear a sample of their music. Are you trying to get me killed? Identify the artist matchup. Brother, what does this mean? Honestly, this is like, people take it too far. This is like when you like board games. So you grow up and you're like, I want to go to board game night. And then on board game night, they bring out like Twilight Struggle or something like that. You're like, damn, bitch, what happened to Sorry? Like, I liked the music games so far. Obviously, somebody thought they were too easy. And then what the hell happened here? Kendrick Lamar, related artists. We've got to use related artists to get from Kendrick Lamar to Lorde I don't even know. I kind of don't even know what they're asking me here. I'm not in my bag on this one. I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever heard a Joey Bada $sign song. These are Spotify related artists. What makes them related? Like, do they have to have a feature? Features. Yeah, I got no chance. I can't do this. This is a 0. I award it no stars. I'm happy it's there. If it was like, hey, can you get from the Silver Jews to Pavement? I would be like, yeah, dude. Via Stephen Malkmus. You got it in one! But if it's like, I couldn't tell you how to get from Kendrick Lamar to Lorde. I'm just going to be honest with you. It's just not going to happen. It's shared listeners. They're not. I wouldn't call those related artists then. But maybe I'm being annoying. I mean, I think it's pretty easy. You would go, who's related to Kendrick Lamar? Certainly Frank Ocean. And then you go from Frank Ocean to Mac Miller, which takes you to... We're trying to get a little cornier. No disrespect, Lord. So we'll go Chance the Rapper. Every time I click on an artist, they're replaced with more artists that I don't know. And I don't really know what direction I'm going in. Let's click on Lupe Fiasco. At least I'll oh, okay. And we're trying to get to Lord. Trying to get to Lord. All right. Probably go Most Def. It's good. Don't worry. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Gnarls Barkley to Lord. Yeah. Here we go. We've escaped the rap genre. I'm gonna say take me to the White Stripes. We're trying to get to Lured. Okay, Lured. Easy. We're going to go strong female singers. Karen O from the Yeah Yeah Yeahs. We're going to follow that. Actually, maybe this is good. Maybe this is a good game. I think we're going to follow this to... I would think that Lord and Regina Spektor would have a lot of overlap personally. Never mind. Lord and Fiona Apple for sure, though. Okay, never mind. Lord and Kate Bush. Lord and... Oh, fuck. It's not going to be the Cocteau Twins, man. Lord and PJ Harvey. Lord and Bjork, for sure. Really? Okay, Lord and FKA Twigs. We're like so in the right category here. Lord and Grimes. Lord and Carolyn Polachek. Lord and Charlie XCX. Why are they all getting like progressively more naked as time goes on? There she is. We got there. Like the last one was just like 9 naked ladies, bro. I mean, there was a methodology to this. I mean, we fucking were bad. I would play this again now that I realize it's not features. If features, I had no chance. But like, yeah, okay, I get it. I think they share listeners, right? That's the relation. I see the vision. All right, let me see if Kate is ready to stream. Now do math, though? I would rather, honestly. Hello. Are you ready to stream? Puzzmo would kick ass. I feel bad because I don't think this is fair, but people were like, you have to check out Puzzmo. And then the concept appealed to me. It was like, you know, every day it's a bespoke, different puzzle. Kind of cool, capitalizing on the daily puzzle trend, I understand. Then I did it, and the day that I did it, it was like weird chess. It was like all the pieces are randomized. And then the game that I had was just like, you know, you're playing as the white pieces, and my position to start with was just cracked. So I just won in like 3 moves, and I was like, what's the puzzle? I think maybe it just, I got bad variance or something like that. Like it made the puzzle too easy. What was the Spotify game called? Tumbleseed. You're in a damn xylophone. Tumbleseed goes crazy when you don't have a bitch in your ear telling you it's not good. Beard suits you. Thank you. So it's not a joke. My electric beard trimmer died. Like it's plugged in. I've tried multiple plugs. The plug a little weird, but it's broken, man. He ain't chill at all. So like I have to go out and buy like a new electric beard trimmer. But I'm still not sure what I'm gonna do about it because I kind of like it. I'm growing to like it a little bit at least. But I will say yesterday my wife said, "What's wrong with your beard?" And I said, "You tell me what's wrong with it." And then she said, "It's long." And I said, "That's true." I'm not trying to make an enemy in my own house, but I'm like, I think it looks pretty okay. Little gray in the front, but horseshoes back? No, I just shave my head with I have like a razor with no guard, an electric razor with no guard. I shave my head with that. Also, no disrespect, but chat, I'm not you. Something in my house broke. I'm going to go pick up a replacement today. It's not like the sort of thing where I'm going to have to show up looking like George Costanza in 6 months. People are going to be like, what happened? And you're going to be like, oh, my razor broke 6 months ago. I'll just go head out to London Drugs. They probably got them on the shelf there if I had to guess. Hi, Tomo. Repair it yourself? Oh, we should go see if that on ban request came through for the guy. I said I went out to a restaurant and he said you should learn how to cook for yourself. I said I went out to a restaurant. That was like 4 hours ago. Let's see. I don't think so. I think they might be gone forever. Hi, Tomo. Let me see. Oh, no, there they are. Learn to cook, brother. 8:55 a.m. Hello on ban request. So first off, I admit the learn to cook, brother comment was a bit out of nowhere. As the streamer is over the age of 30, he's cooked food before in his life, probably more than me in all likelihood, but that's a 50-50. Well, if it's likely more than you, then it's not a 50-50. You need to go back to math school. Like all humans, I sometimes get the impulse to say something in chat that's a little combative for no reason. This time it didn't translate well. Well, is it meant to be combative or is it did it not translate well? Like you're under oath, motherfucker. As it was also not meant seriously, but it was unnecessary, so I apologize for that. Okay, you've served 5 minutes in the chokey, or 5 hours in the chokey. You're free. You're free. Are you lying under oath? Yes. Did you commit a serious crime? No. Ergo, you're free. You've served your time. London Drugs is closed. /ban cookie stealer 559. Okay. I'll see you in the on ban request tomorrow. Why you trolling, bro? You're just out here like you're just typing nothing. A soul for a soul. I had the mod like DJ booth open up on the other tab. You're coming out here just saying things? Is your keyboard like light on fire if you don't type on it every 2 seconds? There's no way they're closed, bro. It's like one of the biggest chains in the... Well, actually, wait, let me check. Google, is London Drugs closed? Cybersecurity incident leads to closure of London drug stores in Western Canada. Okay, /unban cookie stealer. Sorry. Oh, man. Good. Thank you. Honestly, I won't waste my time headed out for that then today. Let's see what they typed here. I can't. They just typed I can't. Oh, man. Sorry. Just a straight... Listen, you got to spend a night in the drunk tank every now and then or something. I don't know. Hi, Tomo. Okay, let me send you over... fuck. Where am I going to buy it? Maybe I am going to grow the horseshoe, dude. No! He said my daughter in there. Just go to Shoppers. They don't sell like electronics in Shoppers. Like I get that they're both pharmacies, but London Drugs is like what do you want? Antibiotics or like a flat screen TV? They do? Really? Amazon? No, I don't like buying things online anymore. I'm 90s maxing. See, like, I could just go out and buy it. If I buy it online, I gotta log in, give them like my address details. Why does a person need to know that shit? I guess to send it to my house, but like, I'll just go out and buy the razor, man. I don't need to like enter my data into a portal, wait for a dude in a truck to show up. I'll just go. Plus, then I can get it right now. Maybe support a local business like Bill's Hair and Beard Accessories. I'm just joking. I'll be checking shoppers, but so be it. Anyway, see you tomorrow. Later.